Ladies and gentlemen, City Skylines 2 has hit the shores. Hello, friendos. Welcome to the. It's the first stream of the week. Crikeys. Somebody had a day off yesterday, didn't they? Hello, Dan. Hello, Wes. Hello, Tools. Hello, Galarak. Hello, lurkers. Galarak. How did you manage to turn gravity off? Yes, that G was a mistake in there. And shouldn't it be 0G? To turn the... I don't know. Whatever. Hey, gang. Ready to kick into some City Skylines 2. Hello, Tools. Hey, so quickly, lot of chat about the performance of this game. To clear something up straight away, I've been up since 4 AM just because the game released at midnight last night my time. I got up at 4 AM so I could sort out the dog. I'm excited for this too, Wes. And then load up the game and try and just play with some of the settings. There's a great content creator called City Planner Plays. There's a link down to his channel down below, and he's put a video out testing a multitude of graphics cards and CPUs and other stuff. And he's got all the performance stuff there for settings that you can use and how your rig might run or if it compares. The link for the video is down below. You can check that out yourself. It might help, it might not. Also, on the City Skylines page on Steam, the devs have put a performance thing up that you can put up there until I guess they do more work with the performance. Anyway, you can check that out there. Anyway, I just thought I'd link it down below for you to check out if you're going to be playing the game yourself. Hey, Lucas, how the devil are we? How the devil are you? We're good, thanks, friendo. So yes, you can check that out yourself. He's fantastic. He is easy to listen to. He's got a great voice. He's knowledgeable because that's his profession, city planning, and he does content creating full time now with City Skylines stuff as well. Really great to watch his content. Go and check it out, and you'll love it. Right. Okay, not that he needs the help. He's got bucket loads of subscribers, but it's nice when you can send some more people their way, especially for all the work that he does. We are, if you want to see my options here graphically, we'll kick this off just with this. I am running in 2K res because that's my monitor, that's my native monitor, and sometimes it's better to run in your native than it is dropping it down to 1080. That's what I've found anyway. I'm disabling depth of field, disabled dynamic resolution. I have, I've got fog quality enabled. You can turn that on and off. That's probably optional, realistically. Volumetric quality settings disabled. Global illumination, I've just dropped these two to medium, and I've disabled depth of field and motion blur. They're the ones I have gone with. Don't worry about going into advanced at the moment to do settings and stuff. You can play around with that, I guess, if you want, but to keep it simple, that's what I've done there. You can check that out. You can play around with that yourself. They're sort of the ones I recommend to probably drop. Depth of field, motion blur, dynamic resolution. Definitely take that off, and volumetric, right? Just to help you out a bit. They're going to really help you out. Hey, Big A, how are we, friendo? Oh, thanks, mate. I'll be back to check out some of your and Fury's stuff this week. I had a very busy weekend, so I wasn't able to sit down and do much, and then I had appointments all day yesterday. So apologies that there was no content yesterday, or I've been able to drop in and say hello. Hello, Neon. Good to see you, friendo. And yeah, so they're my settings if you want to go and play with that yourself. But you can see my rig is in the description down below. There's some Google Docs. You can check it out there. I'm fairly beastie. I'm running a 1480. Even the 1490s are struggling on this a little bit, I think, this game. We're going to go a new game. All right. So let's get into this. Right. We're going to get into this. We're going to play today. We're going to test... We're gonna build a city, but it's not gonna be our main city. It's gonna be our city to get used to everything. So we're gonna. I've already got a name. I've already got a name in place for it, and we want something. We want somewhere fairly like decent to start off with. I'm hearing things like snow, rain are causing a lot of frame issues and stuff like that. So setting the climate to 10 to 29 and just sunny, you can see that that's probably the weather you're going to get all year round with that, as opposed to if you go to Archipelago Haven, you're going to get rain a lot of the time and 8 to 30 deg, right? So just to keep that in mind, we're going to go Barrier Island, I think, to start with, just to practice on and play. I do have the San Francisco match and I have Tampere. Now this is where Colossal Order is based. So it's pretty cool. That's the developers. Pretty cool. They put their own place in here. We'll check out these later. You played the first City Skyline, was pretty good at creating traffic jams. Yeah, Dan's right. Just give your city to Biffa, he'll fix it. But there's a lot of cool maps here. The only thing is there's no map editor or tutorial. Maybe they'll add that later. Mods are not a thing really yet, we know that, but there's plenty to go off at the moment. We're gonna go Barrier. We've got good natural resources here. We've got all outside connections as well. Buildable areas, not too bad. You can also move the land around a bit. And we're in the Southern Hemisphere. We're in the Southern Hemisphere, but we're going North American theme. You can change that up. So we can go in here and I can switch this to European theme. I'm going to keep with the North American theme. We can also use European assets in game, so it's no drama. It just varies the cars and stuff like that sometimes. We'll stick with the North American for the moment. Natural disasters. I guess we'll leave that on. We're going to call this testorial because it's the tutorial and we're testing, so we're calling it Testorial Town. Okay, welcome to Testorial Town. Dan, don't say it. I know what it sounds like, but that's what we're going with. Sunny all year round sounds like, yeah, it does, Tools. Sounds like here as well. We haven't had rain in so long. Outside is like just the grass has turned just brown and brittle. Anyway, continue tutorials. I'll leave the tutorials. I had a bit of a play around, so I went through the basic stuff. I'll take you through it. If you've got any questions, you can ask me. We're gonna leave it that. I'm gonna leave that the drive and all that sort of stuff. We're not going unlimited. We're going to start a game. Tutorial torsion. Do you want me to go with that? I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you, Lucas. Torsion Town. Testorial Torsion Town. Dan. I wonder if it's going to be Twin Towns. Smart Alex. Start the city. I'm floating. Hello BC. Hey BC, how is the game running on your rig? That's what I'm very curious to hear. So you guys will have to keep me apprised if the stream's not running well, basically. We can look out, this is our map out here. Right, this is our, we're locked kind of here at the moment. We've got nothing really going on. I'm just going to pause as well. Testicular Town. It's not, it's called, it's the test town with the tutorial. It's called Testorial. Okay? A town where you're left hanging without proper support. Oh, it's already started. You guys are horrible. All right. So anyway, that's what we're sort of left with. So, right. This is our outside connection for power now. So that's really brilliant. So we can actually purchase power off someone else. 29 warm and sticky, says Dan. Oh my gosh. Right, we're gonna build. Which it'd be nice to see the way of the flow of the water. Oh, there we go. What are we looking at here? It looks like it flows that way. So let's What, you know what? We'll put our water in over here and we'll put our water out over here. But I kind of want to build a residence over here. Can we? Is there a way we can see? Wind power. Right. So wind is important because if we ended up putting our residential over here and then we put all our industrial over here, all the smog and stuff blows into the town. We kind of don't want that. So we're going to be really simple here. I'm going to kick off with a roundabout. You know, I love a roundabout. Look at these fancy roundabouts. You can just plop them in. And we're literally just going to, Dan, I'm going to do some phrasing here, Dan. Keep it clean and chat. I'm going to pull this road off this way. BC, it runs okay, but when planning it skips a lot, which is annoying. BC, if you in the description down below, City Planner Plays, if you go down and check his video out that he did on the graphic settings, I think you run a system pretty similar to what he runs, which is like Max Enthusiast PC. That's what he runs on. You can get the settings that he uses, might help. I don't know. I'm going to come down here. All right. Now, actually, we've got this great tool here now this time. I want to build a bit of a keyway along the front here. Now, the keyway system's different these days. From what I've learned, if you want to build so this is a regular road, which will go into a bridge, right? If we do that. If you want to build a keyway, knock this right down, elevation step down to the bottom one, bump that up to 2.5, and that will be like the start of your keyway. We'll go, I wonder if, you know, I can, is that gonna bridge or keyway for me? It's gonna bridge. Yeah, maybe I have to be, yeah, I have to be on the land, I guess. Now that's got a 1.2% gradient. I'm okay with that for the most part. I'm going to put that there, but I kind of want to cut it through here, even though it's going to it's not going to like me for some rest of it. All right, put that there. Okay, turn all the snappings off for the moment, please. Alright, I can go to like there. It's very finicky, like this system. This keyway system needs a little bit of needs it like you yeah. It's a little bit funny. It's easier if you build out on the water edge, I think. That's not what I want. I just want that, and it just won't let me. Okay, fix it, fill it in later. Come on. Will there be many erections going up in Testorial Torsion Town? I have the feeling we will erect some quite tall buildings with some bulbous bottoms on them. I am smart, Alec. Right, take my strength up, take that down for me. I just want to have that on there. Take that back there. Ah! I kind of want to... Yeah, this is hard. You kind of got to push that like that. Alright, let's see if we can get something flat around here. think that'll do just there for the moment. Let's see how we go with that. And we'll do a bit here as well. See how that might work. I don't mind having a little bit of regular road there with this island just out here. Don't mind that. It's really kind of frustrating that I can't get what I want there. That's kind of working. I guess it's okay. You kind of like, I guess you have to be half on, half off. That's okay. No. I just can't get this bit over here done. But there's all good. What is that ticking noise? Can you hear music in the background potentially and it's not loud? A game that stresses of 4080, what are they thinking? Waiting to see Dr. Evil's rocket. Oh my gosh, Johnson. It might be the music that you can hear ticking. Is that what you can hear? Is that the tick you can hear, Neon? No, actually, I've turned the in-game music off. I'm using our own soundtrack today. Yeah, I'm using our own soundtrack today. Right. Just a little bit more chilled, and we're just not going to play the same songs over and over again. All right, let's just continue on with this so I can get this done. Once I get this in, we'll be right. Take that back a little bit, like there, potentially. That might help us. Right, so it wants to, what the heck, game? See what I mean? Like, we're all fine around there, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't want to play the game. I just want to get this, you know what I could do? To mix it up a little bit, we could just go a bit of a bridgey section here, why not? So there. No matter what I do, I can't get this to work. Why? It's brilliant and it's frustrating all in one sitting. Like how is it that hard to have that? I don't want a causeway there either. Can I not have just a regular bridge? Some nice lady bringing question. Quesadillas. Oh my gosh, who's bringing quesadillas and where's mine? I'm quite baffled at this. Even that, I just want to get a bridge there now, and it's not letting me bridge. Okay, buddy, I just want a bridge. Is that too loud for you guys? Transport Fever 2 would have made it so... Yeah. I just want... If I can get this here, we can just crack on. I don't know why I can't get a bridge there. Okay, so that's how we have to put a bridge in. We have to go higher. And then that should... That is a horrible... I guess that's kind of trashy. You know what? We're just testing the game anyway. Give me this curb. Any reason we're now building oh, you know what? Game. Do what you want. I'm gonna build that to there. Okay, I'm gonna build that to there. That's it. I don't want to get too caught up in this. I don't want you going up on a gradient either. Can I get you coming down? Okay, brilliant. Now I can take that to 0. That can just go back to that. Let's get a hook up. Okay. Hey Stiggy, how are you, friendo? What's happening? Is it, do you need it down a little bit more? Just let me know if you want the volume down a little bit more. I don't know what we're doing, but with this is all horrible through here. I don't want to spend too much time on it. We'll come back later. Just to show you one thing though, you can put bridge pillar supports in by just selecting the road you want. We just get that. We literally come over that, click on it, and we're done. Oh no, we're not. Get the straight one. Now we're done. There you go, and you can put some pillars in. I don't have that. It's not putting it in. Any reason why you want to keep... Okay, well apparently it just wants one in. So we'll just put one in. There you go, whatever. You can put multiple in, I don't know what's going on. We got a nice little weird curvy road down around the waterfront here. I do want to go straight across the water there as well. Yeah, I want to go like that. Okay, brilliant. Let's see if we can do some leveling off here. Just so we can have this level with the road. Right. Seeing as we raised it up. Raised it up. Oh, come on, terrain. Push out of the way. Hey, Julio. Okay. Sorry, there was a commercial on TV. It was an Amy. Lucky you're with Amy. Alright, let's get a bit of that back. Push that back there. Get a bit of buildable area down here along the foreshore. The landscaping stuff is free now, and I'm all about it. Right. So we're going to have a bit of a gridded city around here. I'm going to put some suburby stuff around here where it's all a bit chaotic. To do that, I'm going to have this road come around this little area here. Come on. That's probably the most like frustrating thing is why can't you just fill in the gaps there? Like, game, fill in the gaps. All right, we're gonna have to run it off like that. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna do another one over here. Okay. That is interesting. How do I get it so it's level? This system is Transport Fever. It's like I need a mix between this and Transport Fever 2. It's it does some good things, but then it does some bad things. Like that road, why? Just why? Is there not? This is why we're calling it Testorial. Hello, Johnny. How are we, friendo? MGL. Good to see you. Yeah, this is why we're calling it Testorial Torsion Town. We should call it Heights. I don't know. I don't know, gang. Let's run this road up here. How I want to run that. Anyway. Also, go back to straight just for a moment. I'm going to take this across here. Yeah, see? That's what happens there. It really doesn't like wobbly roads, does it? A bit like me. A bit wobbly myself. Okay. Right. Brilliant. So that now should go straight into that. Okay, that's how we get that flat. Build it on the other side first, and you'll get the flat one. Hello, Johnny. What's happening? I thought you were going to be a couple of hours late. I thought, Johnny, but that's all good. That road there is not exactly straight with how I want it. But that's because it decided to do some funky stuff over here. I can't believe that I actually have to do this to get what I want. Which is fine, I guess, but it's a little tedious having to do that. I'll drop that down there. If I just have... Right, and I don't mind that that's a little bit undulating through there. It is what it is. We can't have every road. No roads are perfect, so I'm sticking with that. Right, that's kind of going to be our little coastal suburb down around here. I've lost my bridge connection. Can I put a couple in though, please? No, clearly not. I can have two there, but I can't have them on the ends. Whatever. Just uploaded a noisy rocket into Discord. He purrs so loud, it's an audio clip, not a vid. Alright, I'll have a look at it soon. Thanks, mate. That'll be cute. Okay, so let's got a basic design over here. I think we'll chuck some industry maybe this way. So let's go off this roundabout. Okay, and we'll come up this way, like come off there, like over to here. We'll run. I'll leave it for just a touch. This here we've got because this is going to be like a downtowny sort of area for the moment. So let's get ourselves a bit of a suburb up here. So we've got a nice, if we can get a nice square connection there. That's not going to do it. That will do it. Okay, and then it's kind of difficult sometimes to... It's always hard to know how you want to start a city, I think. We'll go like that. Are you going out in half an hour? Helping your brother-in-law. As long as you can make it back, Johnny, that's all we care about. Right, I'm gonna run this one differently though. I kind of want to go straight along the top here, so I've got an idea for up here that I might want to try. I want to get that running like that level. Get a little bit more. I don't mind that cliff edge being along that road, as long as I can keep all this area how I want it, which would be nice. And then I guess I need to do this as well, because I'm going to run the sewage down around this point, down around the bottom. I'm going to put the sewage out here, because remember when we checked the water, that's where it's flowing that way. So for the moment, that's where the sewage outlet's going to go. Not ideal, but it's a thing. How's the game playing so far on stream? Because I'm always a bit wary about performance. With the way this game's performing and with streaming off the one computer, it can get quite heavy for the actual... Now, if you don't know, you can do a little thing here like this, right? Where, watch, if you do this, try and keep at 0.3. If you build with the causeway section or whatever, you can actually get retaining walls on the other side. So if you've got cliff faces here, you can get retaining walls out of it. And I just think that's a really cool thing. Ah, I didn't do it there, damn it. I wonder if I did this now. Maybe let's make this a touch higher. Yeah, like that. It's not going to do it there. So we just get a retaining wall here. I guess we can deal with that. We can just smooth that off. One slight little retaining wall, just so we can get a little view of what that looks like anyway. Right, so then we could just level that up there too. Soon. We just get a slight little retaining wall around there. That could be like another area up there, I guess. We can take that back a little bit. So we realize it doesn't need the retaining wall there. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Leave that like that. Take this land that way. We'll build up on that shelf. Now, we can do something like this, right? We can get this ramp section, and I want to ramp to about like, let's say like there. Bang. And then we can build a nice smooth road up here. Whoa. Right, and you get this, even though I've put a janky road in there, which I want to fix, you get this nice smooth transition up here now. Like that, that's better. Okay, perfect. And then what we'll do is, how much are they going to charge for this game? I don't know how much it costs in Canada, Johnny. You'd have to check. Otherwise, as I always say, the game is on Game Pass. You can literally just subscribe to Game Pass for 1 month for 14 bucks or whatever it is. Download the game, try it out. If it doesn't work, you don't like it, cancel your subscription and it costs you 14 bucks rather than trying to just buy the whole game. I'm always a big believer in that. I'm going to throw that on the end like a little cul-de-sac. And I'm going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. I don't know what that's about. I think it's causeway. I think I would like that to marry into that though. Maybe we could hide it. I don't like that. Like that should just marry into there. That would be really nice. Is there a way I can get that in? No, it just wants to do that instead. I'd rather not have it there. I don't like that. I thought it just ends. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe hide it with some trees. Either way, I'm going to leave it like that. Maybe we can just hide it with some trees. Ouch. How big are the tiles? Ow. I just pinched my fingers between the desk and my armchair. I can't quite show you at the moment. That's a tile. That's the starting tile there. We got a fair bit of room. We haven't unlocked anything yet, so let's get to the point where we're starting to zone in some stuff first. Let's get some area up here, and then we can start zoning in, then we'll be right. I'm gonna have this also come around this way. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just, it's Testorial City, right? Is there a way I can turn off, like, so for this road here, I guess I need advanced stuff. Turn off zoning for that road. Is there a way to turn off the zoning? I don't think there is. Right, so that's up there. We'll get some nice suburby stuff up here. I'm gonna have that as a, this is going to be a area up here for people to build in. You kind of have to push the land to how you want it. And just be wary because it wants to bounce back all the time. It's kind of annoying how it does that. Then let's soften the terrain just there. Okay, so that's going to be a buildable area up there. Let's get some roads in for that. I want to snap to that grid there. But that's not working. Maybe snap to this one instead. Yep, bang, there we go. Right, and okay, so I've got a nice square up there. Let's get that deleted. We'll put some kind of little homes up there, I think. I'll get a little... I put a roundabout on the end because it looks like a little cul-de-sac. So that's going to be a little suburb up there. Ashi, hello mate. How are we, friendo? Big A's just started, has he? Go over and show Big A bit of love. Leave a like and subscribe. But make sure you come back. And do the same here. Hello, Josh. It's natural disasters are on. We've named this town, ladies and gentlemen. This town is called Testorial because we're testing, and we're tutorial. Torsion Town. Now I didn't put Torsion. You can thank Lucas for that one. Right, so that's going to be residential for a bit. We'll throw some commercial down along that waterfront. Right, let's get some zoning in. No, hang on. Well, we've got to worry about water and power. Right, well, let's get a connection for the power. So we want to go transformer station. We're going to go right here, plug straight into that power. Seriously, that worked out well. Right, water-wise. So we're going to inlet from over here. Outlet over there. Okay. So we're going to get this. I'm going to turn the snapping off for that, please. I'm going to have this here. There we go. We've got a connection right there. Now you can see the connection. You can see the connection there with that line. You can see it's already connected, so that's fine. We should have water flowing. We'll get power shortly. Let's get sewerage outlet connected. We're going to put it right down here until we can find a better solution, I guess. Now we could run pipes to it, but I'm going to run the road to it. Road provides power and water supply these days. Doesn't matter that it dips down a bit. So that should have a connection, I think. Try that again. be just a bit too close. Unless I do have to run a connection from here. Maybe that'll do it, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's zone up some stuff and see what happens. So we want, we're gonna go out here, we're gonna have like the low residential. So I kind of want to grid this just a little bit more. All right, I get a little bit of grid in here. That'd be gritty. I'm not gonna be too specific today about grids and stuff and about correct sizes and everything. I want to have a little cul-de-sac that way. I'm gonna have one this way. I'm gonna have a street connection there. That's fine. Tutorial torsion. The torsion wasn't my idea, Archie. That was Lucas. You can blame him. But testing in a tutorial manner. Testorial. You can understand why they did it. Anyway, so we've got power connection outside. We're going to be buying in power. We've got water. We should be right. Right, I want to go to that, thanks. Now, when you're zoning in stuff, with the way the game works now for the economy, you've got to have some smaller residential areas, right? You got to have some smaller blocks basically, because it's land size can increase the value and amount of rent that people have to pay. Some people have low income, so they can't afford that. Some people don't, so they can afford it. So it's good to have a mix of stuff. So I'm going to start playing here. We're going to go that there. We're going to go that there. I'm going to leave a gap there. We'll put some pathing in. I'll put some paths in. I just want to zone all of that to see what happens. Okay, they'll just sort of have at it themselves. Same with here. I'm just going to zone all of that. I'm going to zone all this just to see what they do, because I've got these little 2x1s just here, which can often help. Right, we also need a little bit of low commercial. I'm going to start putting this. I'm just going to start sprinkling it down along the waterfront here. They can sort of make of it what they will down there. And then industrial, the good old industrial. We're going to come over here with the industrial. Just keep it out of the way because the wind's sort of blowing this direction. So I am going to, we're going to run this road next to the transformers. We are going to use the grid button here. Josh says the forecast is 100% chance of fire. Make sure you have your water buckets beside you at all times. Josh, no setting fire to my town. Oh, no, you're right, Big A. Enjoy the stream today. Are you farming today? You can get this, right? And we can do a grid. So we could actually, before I did this, I could have done this instead. So we can get a grid here, right? I can go like this, basically. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. That's a big grid. I'll just go like that. I don't like how you're off center, but you are what you are. And we'll leave it like that. So we kind of got a nice little industrial grid down here. And we'll just start zoning that in. I only want to just do what's necessary at the time. We'll go 2 plots in there, right? Because the people actually need jobs. You too, Big A, have a great day. You're off to help the brother-in-law. Back soon. Johnny, we can't wait till you come back. Come back to us soon. And you can see all these construction sites going. So let's go up to 2 times speed. Start seeing if we can get some people moved in here, because we are running low on cash. No worries, Fury. You have have you gone away? Are you on holidays or are you just taking some time off? Hey, first couple of homes plopped in. Brilliant. How's the I am still. Let's watch all of this building go on. Hey. How's the game running, everyone? Is it playing all right for everyone, or is it a bit stuttery and stuff, or have we had any? Is there a bit? I'll just check my drop frames here. Actually, I can check that. No drop frames, which is good. So that's good to know. Oh, Craigie, hey friendo. We'll be back for any of those wondering about Farming Sim. The new series starts next week. Because of City Skylines this week and because of other stuff I've had on with appointments. Brand new series starting next week. Farming Sim. Get your head around it. You're getting burned out, Fury. That's fair enough, friendo. I completely agree. One of the cool things, if you don't know about Twitter this year, or Chirper, is you can actually... So people will tweet stuff, and you can actually see if it gets popular, and it gets... So you can actually determine what your city needs just by this. So someone down here said, electricity department. Our electricity production is not meeting demand, so we're forced to import some of our neighbors. If someone had written, I'm not getting power, this town doesn't have enough power or whatever, and it gets like 100 likes, you know that there's a bit of a power problem. You can go and check it out. So it's actually good to keep your eye on Chirper this time around, because Chirper feeds you information that you actually need to know about your town. Now we've got this in. Brilliant. So I actually want to get... Where was the gaps I left for pathing? There? Oh, I don't want that for path though. You know what? Oh, down here. Okay, brilliant. Right. So we're going to get some pathing in here. Now I like to turn all the snapping off. Now, snapping's okay, but I like to turn it off. If you come out here, you can see that you now get a zebra crossing. If I connect to this footpath on the side of the road, it will give you a zebra crossing, which is brilliant. I like it. We're only going to go to there though. But if you just go to touch the edge, you'll still get a connection so that people can walk around there. We don't need a zebra crossing down here, but I will take another crossing down here. Did that just dip my road? I guess, but that's okay. We can handle it. Right, and then we can put some... You can get this and you can put some trees and stuff, and we might put some like pine trees in. You can individually place these if you got the room. Obviously we don't have a lot of room down here. Is there anything skinnier we can put in? Maybe just bushes then, which is a little bit boring. But that's okay. You get a bit of an idea anyway. All right, cool. So that's that. We've still got a lot of commercial demand. Right, so we're going to have a bit of a downtown here. We'll also have the downtown with some residential as well. Let's get in some more commercial. Yeah, let's keep it here like corner stores and stuff. I love. Let's get a nice big section just here. And we can probably get some on the inside down here too. From there, there, and there. Right, so that'll future-proof us there a little bit. No, it's because of this. There's a bit of a valley here, MGL. You can see it just here. If I turn the if we look at the contours here. And turn all this. Can I not look at the zone, please? You can't really tell, but there's a valley through there, so that's all it was. It wasn't really our footpath. It was more the valley. Let's get some colory looking ones down here, eh? Some shorter ones in just to mix it up. Hey, yay! We got our first milestone. Right, so we've got progression panel here. So we got loan limit, map tiles. We'll look at the map tiles now. City budget, city statistics. We've got medium density row housing. I love the row housing, and NA. So we've got the European and the North American medium density road housing. We've got roads, 4-lane divided. La-di-da. We've got healthcare, which we're gonna have to put in now. We've got garbage management. For the moment, I'm gonna hold off on garbage management. Oh, excuse me, just for the moment. It's all changed, but we've got to work out. You work your way all the way down here, but good bushes, some place for the muggers to jump out from behind. I'm thinking of my Thief Simulator series, MGL, and the more bushes, the merrier. We've got development points now, so we can unlock more roundabouts. My favorite. The thing I'm going to be unlocking first, advanced roads is a really good one. You'll see why later. The thing I want to go for first, I'm going to go for incinerator plant. It's expensive, but it's like, well, a recycling center is probably better, isn't it? But this one helps produce power, but it also creates a lot of pollution. Recycling center collects and sorts garbage, yeah, so we know all that. Healthcare wise, I want to get the crematorium as well. I think that would help. Yeah, and we've got 900,000 in the bank. So let's start. We need more residential, right? So let's build some row housing up here. This is where I want to build some row housing. We're gonna check out both kinds here. We've got. So we've got the. We'll go with the North American first. We'll go North American here. Like that. Hopefully they build from this street. I want them on this street. So hopefully that works. And then we'll put some on this side as well. Well, let's see how that goes. So we want row housing, and we're going to go with European this time. These ones are kind of lucky. They get no. We'll go 3 on that too because that fits. No, pause. Right, to stop that, take out that end, and they'll only build here. Right, now put it in, and you'll be right. Right, so we'll have some nice row housing here to see what that's like. Any questions so far? The buildings look so much better. Like everything just looks a little bit more less candy. Come on, row housing in your pop. You still need more commercial. Crikeys. I'll give them a shop down here as well. I like the old corner stores. You can have a corner store there. You can have some corner stores there on the entries to the suburbs. Potentially one up here. You can have a corner store there. And I'll even throw in some housing just there too. Yeah, I'll throw in little houses here because they help for people with lower income. With this one, I'll take the European ones, thanks. Okay, hey, they're coming in. You beauty. And so the fronts are over here and the backs are over here. Okay. So that's the difference between, that's the North American and that's the European style. See if we can plant a tree in down here to cover that. Cover our... Oh, I can't plop that in. I can't put that in. No. I mean, I can put that there. Let's get a path in over here for these people to walk around. We'll put it down the side here. Like that. Yeah, that's it. Any more paths we need? I don't think so. Can they get... They can't exactly get over to there. They could if I take out a house, which I think I might do. Like if they want to get down to these shops. Okay, let's put this in then. So we've got that there. Sorry about your house. Right, I know you're upset about that. So they, just a little walkway there for them to get through over there. Let's get another one in here. What? Is that a little tunnel there? You know what? It is what it is. Alright, these places here. Yeah, just... fix up. Just get out. They'll rebuild. They'll resize themselves and rebuild. Okay, brilliant. That's fine. That's oceanfront property. Yeah, but it's also Poopville. It's Poopville down here. Alright, what do you need? Waiting for a hearse. You're going to be waiting a while. Yeah, right, let's get a medical center in. Let's do medical. What's this? The old... Okay, so that's the crematorium. Let's get in the medical center first. These buildings are great now because... Oh, I need snapping on, please. Because they have upgrades you can do to them. I wonder if we can fit this in. So you can do things like this now. We've got extension wing we can throw in. We've got, oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can throw in that, right? Which is an ambulance depot, which will go there. So it adds, what does that add? Space for several additional ambulances and then additional space for more patients. Okay, so we've got that. But we're just going to leave the clinic down here. We're going to put some services in and around here eventually when we get them. For the... I'm going to not worry about waste management for the moment. We're going to have to get in death care. So, if we're going to have our downtown here... I kind of don't mind that we're on a slight angle there too. We'll do something different to fix all that up later. Try fixing that shocking curve I tried to plan. Yeah, I could. You mean this curve here? I could fix that actually, you're right. This one just here, yeah? Like that. That kind of fixes it. It's still doing a bit of something wonky down here. Fix that up. Pause. The snapping is so bad. Right. Snap to existing geometry. Don't do that. Snap to 90-degree angles. Don't do that. Yeah, and show yeah, maybe try that. Okay. We'd have to fix this. Okay, and that, give me that. Right, is that working? No. Is there a reason? Is that connected? No. That to me seems quite odd. Can I move that, please? Ah, because it gives us a node there. Right, so. There we go, reconnected. So we should have sewage come back out there. That's fine, that's fine. Is that road better for you, MGL? Let's level that. Level that. It definitely needs looking at it, and so does building these walls down here, Hushy. These walls here, like to build a keyway, it's almost perfect if they didn't cause, like, there's so much collision when you're trying to build a keyway that it makes things hard. It just makes things so much harder than it needs to be. Just have the option to toggle off collision. Just let people have that. I don't know why. It's not a thing. Just turn collision off. I just want to ease off. Yeah. That's not going to work either. Take that to there. Okay. Let's see if we can get a tree in there or something now, hey? I'm gonna throw some paths down the front here. Like a little area to walk around, I think. Let's take it from like here.
Shut up, Wesley.
I forgot about that. I forgot that my hotkeys are like that. Alright, you come around there for me. Oh yeah, yucky poo. Yeah, what are you doing, game? Like, why? What? So, what, can I not build a path up there? I can. It's a bit yuck, but it's only a path anyway. Crikeys, man. Let's get that in there. Let's get some of these there. Let's get that there. Let's get some pine tree ones if we can. Right, throw those in. I don't know if we can get any down here. Miracle if we can. Miracle! Let's throw those in, just to sort of hide some of that sort of stuff down there. Okay, that's kind of like that, what that area up there is going to be. What is going... No, you two! Okay. Right, we need much more. Hello, Amy. The retaining wall's definitely not up to code, Amy. Have I played with boats and trains yet? Hushy, I got up at 4 AM this morning my time. I did a few things with Hank, got a few things done I had to do around the house, fired up the game, just tested the graphical settings and stuff to make sure it was running okay for the stream today. That's all I've kind of been able to do. This, what we're doing right now, is all I've done. So I have not played with any of it. I'm just gonna get, that's why this is called Testorial Town, for the testing and tutorial side of things, and then we can go ahead and start building another city in the future. But for now, this is what we're running with. I don't even know, like, what's our... So that's obviously the grid size there, is it? That's obviously the grids there. Is that 6s? Right. So, if you're running 6s... That's... Oh, really? There we go. Leave that like that, and I want to run some bigger blocks as well. I kind of want to leave like a 2 gap there. Man, that's bad. That's better. Right. I'm gonna get rid of this road. I'm gonna redo that. You can zoom right in. Yeah, I'll zoom right in for you. You can zoom right in. You can see all of the detail. Like, look at these idiots out here. Look at these people sitting in their yard while it's raining. Oh, it's a nice rainy day. You want to go out for a coffee? Sure, the outside patio hasn't been built. Let's go sit out there. Hushy, it's honestly not too great. I had to make a train. Is that station about 50 stories tall to fit a ship under? And oh, is that a train bridge? And there is no option to buy smaller ships. You can only place huge stations and docks, no small. No peeking in the windows, Amy. We'll be back to some Valheim this week, friendos. So, Amy, how's your week looking for work, by the way? I want to take... I don't know about this, but I just want to test something here. Seeing as we're in Testorial Town... Give me a path here, please. Is this a thing? Like, that is? Man, that is bad. What happens if you just use it? No, because I just want it to be... I don't want anything like that. Oh, good. That's not what I want. Right, so you can do that. That's a bit weird. Look at what that... Look at what that did to that retaining wall. That ain't right. That ain't right. Either way, we get this button. We mush that down. We get the strength up. And we just go... Hey, you birdie. You can just have a little bit of retaining. What is that? What is that? Just give me what I need. What is going on? This they've improved everything, and it's so good because we needed the improvements. But no, go away. It's like it's not right. Something's not right about it. Like it's not. Maybe it's to do with my snapping and stuff. Snap to zone. No, I don't want to snap to that. Snap to guidelines. No. Snap to sides of buildings. No. Snap to existing geometry. I guess so. I don't want. Just don't snap to anything, please. Yeah, I guess so. You have to do it. I guess you just can't have snapping on. Right? That's better than it was before. I guess you just have to have it like that. Learning curve. Yeah, it's all a learning curve. It's... I guess maybe because I don't know the mechanics well enough and I'm used to City Skylines a bit, and plus all the mods you used to get in City Skylines 1, it's going to take a little bit of time, I think. It's, you know... I mean, look. It's like, in one hand, we've got these fantastic new road tools and all these great options. We've even got a paralleling tool here. Look how good this is. We can literally run increase offset or decrease offset. We can literally run parallel roads now. How brilliant. Like, that's a feature that we've wanted for so long. There's so many other options we can do with roads, with all the stuff and the offsets and stuff. It just needs a little bit of fine tuning, I think, because it's just, and I hope they do it. Yeah, it just needs a lot of fine tuning, to be honest, but we'll get there. Let's start getting this downtown area shuffled in so we can start getting some buildings in. How far out are we there? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to come another. Take that off. Just, oh my gosh. Getting that right, the snapping is not brilliant. The snapping is not brilliant at all. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going off that one there. Okay. And there. Okay. That's our entrance to the city at the moment as well. Not brilliant, I know. Yeah, leave it. In fact, I don't want that connection. I only want that connection that way. That can be different. So that's fine there. Extend that out further. And I can get some kind of like walk-through park area down in between here, which will be fine. So let's do this now. Let's say I want to have... In fact, let's do this. Right? Okay. Okay, brilliant. Is this beta? No, this is not beta. What are you worried about? Not enough customers. Yeah, we need to work on getting you some more people. You are in high demand for low res. Let's get that sorted for you now. So let's extend our suburb. Keep with the curves, hey man. Can I get, what I want to do is get this. No, square! Go square! Okay, and then what I wanted to do was let's bring you out 6 by the 6. That's not, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. Get this. Gets us a nice curve there. Okay, let's go, let's feed off into a suburb just here. Right, and let's go like this. Leave some stuff in here for maybe a park, I guess. So we could do that. We might chuck a park in there or whatever. This can just have a cul-de-sac out that way. Like that. So that'll be another little suburb there. You can have a street connection. I guess you could have a street connection there. I kind of want to keep the suburbs separated though. Although we could bring this main road down here, couldn't we? Yeah, okay. We'll bring a main road down there. But we'll keep the connections limited to it. So we'll have you turn up this way like that. Yeah, okay. We'll keep this fairly simple, but we'll get some shape to these suburbs. Right, we're literally just going to go bish bash bosh. I can chuck a path right down the back there. We might leave a park area up the back here so I can go like that. I might actually just clear a space there to run a path through here. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Oops, that's our budget panel. Probably should play with taxes and stuff like that. Money-wise, we're not looking too bad at the moment. Yeah, no, that's not my people. That's if you look, the smog is just unbearable. Someone should really deal with this air pollution. What do you want me to? The wind's actually blowing that way. If you look. If we could, where's the, can I have the wind direction please? Okay. There you go, you can see the wind direction is blowing that direction. Our industry is over here. There should be no other, oh, well, I guess they're gonna get the smell of the sewage maybe? Is that what they're getting? Are they getting the poop smell? Maybe they can smell raw sewage. What if we plant a heap of trees down here? Is that going to help us out? Let's go maximum planting, please. Brush size. Let's go that. Let's go brush strength. 100. Let's get a good mix in here. Plant those. Plant some of these. Get a good mix. Plant some of these bigger ones if we can fit them in. Get some bushes involved. Maybe they'll have to, and they take time to grow. They're not just big, so they'll grow up over time. Maybe that'll help. Right, let's continue with our neighborhood. Let's get some more row housing up here. Look at the traffic up here, hey? What's yep, just deal with it. Just deal with it. Let's go with back to the North American style here. Let's get some big ones in like that. I don't know. Okay, they are going to build the right one way. So this is the front entrance over here and the back entrance over here. So these are going to be quite big, these ones here. It's row housing done. Let's get some more of this boshed in. Let's get like let's get a couple of 2-prongers in. And we'll get a 3-pronger there. 3-pronger there. We'll get a little shop on the corner there. And a shop on the corner there. That should just get us some little corner stores. We'll even place another one up there, I think. Yeah, we'll slowly just sort of figure. We're almost at the next level, so I'm just sort of working towards that. We can get some more industrial in. We'll just, you know what? We'll just put it in here. Right, so that'll help that. And that'll get our this. We're almost there. So 50 more XP, and we're good. We don't have the death care in yet, so let's figure out where we're going to put this graveyard. And I'm thinking we're going to get a downtown connection out over here, but I'll upgrade these roads to bigger roads at some point. For the time being, let's get in our cemetery. I'm thinking cemetery on the entrance of town would be alright, wouldn't it? I'm thinking like just here somewhere. I wouldn't mind having like between here a lot of bushland though. Just want to see what that's like. So like, let's increase. Hey, there we go. So congratulations, you're moving ahead. Let's look at the progression panel. So small village. We got an extra wad of cash. Brilliant. 2 more development points. We're going to use those now. And oh, we didn't check that out before. We've got schools and stuff now. Education's massively. We need to educate our people ASAP. So let's look at the tiles that I haven't looked at. So these are the tiles, okay? So you can see our starting area is 3 by 3. Right, so 9 of these squares you start with. We've got 7 up our sleeve now to start purchasing. I kind of want to hold off, right, till we get to, I think, Grand Village, is it? Is it level 4? Yeah, we start to get farming and industry. When can we see ore, though? If we go to info panel, down here, natural resources. Next, okay, so I want to wait till we get to level 3 before we start unlocking tiles. Purely because I want to see where our resources are. Right, now, although I could unlock this and expand this out. I could just, yeah, let's just take a couple. Let's just take a couple. I want to take that one and that one, please. We've got, you know what, I'll even take that one. 23,000, let's purchase those. Because that way we can keep our residential expanding this way potentially, and we can get the downtown working over to this way. Yeah. Potentially now we can move. I want to see what happens if we move this sewage down further down the line here. Although I wonder what happens if we move sewage over to this side of the map. Or potentially out there. Let's see what happens if we completely move sewage to this side of the world. Which way is our water running there? Still down that way. All we'd have to do is run a road out there. Ooh. Yeah. If we ran that there, can we literally just run a pipe? Does it need power or will it work? That works just like that. I don't think it needs power. So let's get rid of this. So does that work? Usage 2%. Right, air pollution low. So that, I reckon maybe that was contributing to our pollution down here. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if the people are complaining about that anymore. Maybe if you had an underground pipe that runs the sewer. What am I? Well, we did that. We just ran it out here. We're now pooping on this side of the world. Brilliant. Oh, there we go. I mean, the smog is just unbearable. I'm still yet to see the smog. I mean, we could move our industrial over to this side of the bridge. Here's one of these cruise ships. They're quite big, these ships, aren't they? They're tall, but they're not long. Shut up, Dan. Right, let's get our okay, let's get our this. Okay, we're gonna go. Hey now. I kind of want to have more of a gap downtown here.
Shut up, Wesley.
Every time I page up, you're gonna get that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave more of a gap. I'm gonna run a main road down here. What have I got in the way of medium roads, please? This is a 4-lane road. This road will probably get an upgrade to that. Let's run straight off here. Okay, brilliant. And then let's now, if I can have your parallel. Right. Nope. So hang on, let me just get this parallel. What I'm trying to do, I want to get this parallel so I can merge this into here. Well, I think I want you like more there. Ah, crikeys, man. What? No, that's alright, Dan. Lucky, because there were a couple of innuendos that you missed, and I'm glad you did. Alright, that's slightly better. That's... Let me just see if this fixes itself. If I get rid of that. No, it's all out. What is with that? You, buddy. Snap to guidelines. Snap to grid. It just instantly, every time, will not snap to the grid. Okay, I get your frustration, Hushy. I absolutely get your frustration, friendo. I can just do that. I'm actually at a loss why it keeps doing that. Snap to guidelines. Snap to sides of buildings. We don't need that. Snap to I want the snap to zoning cell. Just give me everything, but I just want you to snap. Okay, here we go. This is now working. So, you literally have to have snap to grid zone, snap to cell length to get what you want here. So if I want to go there, is that still not doing it? No, that's doing it. What? What? She's like, I've had enough of this, watching this frustration. Yeah, I can now see, Hushy, what you're talking about, friendo. In the meantime, I'm going to get this road curving around to here. I need these guidelines back on. I'll snap to guidelines, please. I'm literally, you know what? I'm just gonna take that. I'm done with it. I'm actually done with it. If I can get this to work like that, that's fine. That's all I just don't care anymore. That's what we're going with there. That's all I wanted in that whole time of stuffing around with that. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to do. No, it's fine, Hushy. Go and get some sleep, friendo, and we'll go check out Hushy's channel and the video that he's going to put up about City Skylines as well. So you can see my frustration about guidelines and everything in there. Dom, friendo, how are we? Hushy, I'll be checking that video out anyway. I need all the tutorial help I can get. That's fine. That's what we're doing. Basically, I'm just trying to get our section here and our section here that are off. I'm now going to start marrying them up in a parallel range over here with this large road. So we're going to do that. And then you're going to connect straight into... Well, I'm actually going to upgrade you. We're going to upgrade you. Right. Oh man, that is bad. Like the roads are good, but they're not good. Like, how is that happening so regularly? You know what? I don't understand. Why, game? Why is it so hard for you to build on the same grid? Can see it slightly off there, that's why. And you know what, I'm just going to run that down here now. I don't care, that is what it is. You know what, Tutorial City, give me a roundabout. Roundabouts make me happy. That'll fix that. Where's Dip? I don't know. Dip and Dom. Zero, you're off. Zero, you're leaving early a lot lately. You have a good night's sleep though, friendo. We'll see you next time. You can enjoy my frustration tomorrow if you want to catch up with the rest of the stream. Alright, we're gonna go I want to make a bit of a feature out of our thingy here. Now, I could set it off so it's its own entity down in the middle here and then have all parkland around it, which, you know, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to continue this road, this medium one. I want to connect it to like here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this road here out there. I want to get also a road there. That won't be, well, that kind of is where I want it, like about here. So that's fine there. Right, we get a nice little curve in through there. That's brilliant. But I'm going to now throw this in here. That roundabout there. So I can then upgrade this road. Oh, man. Upgrading tool needs a bit of work too, I think. Like, that's just not right. You know what? Just give it to me straight from here now, please. I actually was in disbelief that the was kind of this bad, but it kind of is. Okay, and then this is going to live over here. So we're going to get this road here. I'm going to... That little bit you did at the end, get rid of it. Have a slight curve there. Right, so I want to have... Do I have some one-way streets here? One way might be just a skinnier. Yeah, I know how one-way roads work. Thanks, buddy. I'll have you come up here, down here, and there. One way or another. Then you're gonna sit. Might need to make that a bit bigger, which I will. Right, that's off center, but that's okay because I'm going to be adding things like this down the sides, potentially. Yeah. Or this, well, they're not going to fit that way, but not going to fit that way. You know, what's that? That is the temple, that is a mausoleum, and that is a columbarium. All right. Right, cemetery looks like Neverland. Well, it is Neverland if you're a ghost hunter, I guess, isn't it? It's the Neverland for ghost hunting. It's quite a big cemetery. It holds 5,000 people. I mean, gravestones. Let's see how many I can murderize. We haven't had any disasters yet, which is good. Let's go to this. Flatten. Look, as frustrating as some of this can be, remember that we are still learning a lot. This area I'm going to get level up for the actual cemetery. So the cemetery is going to be its own entity in around here. In here, there's not going to be a lot of fill except for That doesn't need to be there. And that, if that's, I could connect those up and we can put something in this corner and then the rest around here can be, yeah, okay, that works. It just needs to be regular road for this. I want to have that. So that will come to there. And then I'll have that to there. So then I know that comes to there. And then all we're going to do here is get this road to run on an angle like that. Okay. As simple as that. And then down in here, all trees. So we're just going to have to bulk plant them. I want to have that. I want to have that. Get in, plant all that. Plant me some mixed of that. Actually, you know what? Take out. Take out some of those. Get me in some pine trees. Let's go brush size right up. Brush strength down to that. Just so we can get a nice mix in down here. Okay, and then give me some of those just to mix the color and some of those. There we go. Right, so that's going to be that area down there. We can extend some more shops along here, but we don't need to. We can put a couple of things in here potentially. I'll leave that for the moment. We're going to have the cemetery over here, and then that needs to be all treed in a bit as well. I could do something fancy with the trees, but I'm not going to. I'm just literally just going to do that. Okay. Bit of a foresty section up there as well. Right, so when that all grows up, it'll look good. You and me both, Neon. You and me both. Probably, you know what, Neon? You and me both will get one of these each just to cover all Valheim deaths. Okay. Right, down here. Downtown. Do we have parks yet? We do not. We have education. Right, let's get an education area built up. We've got this area over here now. We can start getting a school in potentially down around this way. So we've got our nice road here that was poo last time. Let's get an area built up for education. Like down here is probably actually perfect, to be honest. We could even build a school in around here. So if that's the cutoff for the cemetery, we could literally just run a road from here straight to there, and we can put an old roundabout in just to be sure. No, like that should probably be a roundabout there instead of there, and that should probably run like that off the roundabout. It's a bit wonka vision. Testorial town, remember that, Testorial town. So we're just testing the waters, testing how things are. Education wise, let's get a we've got a, go away. We've got a high school and we've got an elementary school. Now I'm gonna kind of put these together. So let's get a bit of a complex going in here, and I don't mean the kind of complex where you need to go and see a specialist. I want to have you off the road just a touch. All of a sudden, I'm just not getting grid lines anymore. It's like the game went, okay, you've now done a few things. I'm not gonna let you grid line anymore. That's flat as a tack through there. Okay. Brilliant. So let's get a primary school in. That I think. Okay, so school here has some upgrades. We've got extension wings. We've got a playground. You've got to have a playground for the kids, surely. I can't put these across the road. I can take this street out though. We can put the playground on the end here. So let's get a playground in here. Right. Let's get an attached clinic that helps children recover from injuries. 5% health for students. Sure, why not? Where are you going to fit? Nowhere. You can fit on the side here. Tell you what, you can go there. That will do it. Right. So that's the primary school, and then surrounding area will just be for that. When we get parks and stuff, we might throw some basketball courts in, tennis courts or whatever. We're going to put the high school close by. Keep our schools kind of together. We might actually put the high school like here. No, we won't. We'll leave that for cemetery stuff and for open space. Maybe we'll just put the high school in. Guess it goes across here then, doesn't it? So education wise, we'll just run. Run it in here, I think. Right, so what I still want to do is I kind of want to have the high school section, and then there's a primary school section or a elementary school section over here. And what are you trying to tell me here? This road has a dead end and thus does not allow traffic. Yeah, we know that's how dead ends work. I mean, you can allow traffic, surely. Oh, you're a one-way. I've been building one-ways everywhere. We don't want one-ways. But I will do this now that you've said that. I'll run that there, and that'll be fine. The high school... I mean, I don't mind having a little bit like that. A little bit like that. We can't put parking and stuff yet, but there's car parking there for it. Right, what can we do for this? You can have an extension wing, school library, and a sports field. Oh, heck yeah, look at that thing. Yeah. Let's put the sports field. Shame I have to have it attached to it. Like, hey, milestone 3. People going on about, I'll have a look. We'll have a look in a sec. We'll go back and we'll check all our needs shortly. Right, we can now do stone mining, firehouse, police station, all the good Gucci stuff here. So we got for some more development points. We can now check resources so we can get farms and stuff in. Right. No one should be no one should be complaining about power because we're actually buying power in. I really wish education was organized better. We're getting that sort of... No, that's our electrical department. Production is not meeting demand, so we're forced to import some of our neighbors. That's all that warning is. That's not actually... Plenty of time. I love warm weather. I'm seeing plenty. The new clinic is sure to handle all the scrapes and bruises the kids are bound to get. Our education system is amazing. Oh, lovely. Let's check some information panels here now. Let's look at our resources. Right. Oil. I'm going to say that's oil. Farming. Wood. I guess well, you can just plant trees and ore deposits. Now, ore deposits are not nearby, really. Not over here anyway. We'd have to come all the way over here or over there to get some ore industry going. Do have some farming out here. I'm thinking, and over here, we potentially move this industrial estate over to this side. Then we've got some oil, we've got some forestry, and we've got some farming. And if we bosh in a heap of industrial here, we just have to sort of ferry it across the river by the bridge. That's an idea. People are pretty happy. You can see how people are happy. Green means good. Green means go. Workplace availability. Low workplace availability. Yeah, we need to get in some more workplace for these people. We're going to have some educated people soon, so we need to have more workspace for them. Right. All this will need sort of decorating up and made to look good as well at some point. I kind of want to restrict how many roads go into school. Guess I'll leave that for the moment. It just said people are what? Dying more than usual? Look, Dan, I can't help if people are going to kick the bucket. Okay? I can't help it. We've got 0 dead in there anyway, so it's okay. Here we got some garbage trucks doing some stuff. We don't even have garbage. So we're actually exporting our garbage at the moment, so you don't have to rush to get your garbage in. And in fact, look, I kind of want to buy these tiles over here, I'll be honest. So if we... The trouble is I might have to buy those ones as well. Right, because I'll need to power that bridge up somehow. If I start getting industry stuff done over here, still got plenty of space to do what I need here. I might take those two as well. Can't. Well, hold on to one for the moment. I think I'm going to move industry over here, and then we can start getting some buses and all that sort of stuff in. Now, I want to get the fire department in ASAP. Fire department's going to live. They're going to have their own section just here, right? Because we can once again do some upgrades and that sort of stuff to them. And then the police department will be in, I guess it'll be like around here. We could actually just give them their own road. The police department. Right. Yeah, I kind of want that to be the police department. They get upgrades as well. Garage extension and all that sort of stuff. Right, so brilliant. Right, so there's our sort of services going on down there. They're lying in the streets. I haven't seen any car accidents yet or anything. I'd love to see some car accidents. We're probably not going to see too many on this map. Right, all up here needs a clean up. Let's get some low... Oh, we've got medium density now, but we have no demand for medium. Let's get all this... ooh, hang on first. Let me get my paths in. We're going to literally run this path. Right, and then that's going to come through here. That. Right, so there's a nice path network through there. We're going to run a path from there to here. If people want to cross, they can cross from about here. And that'll be fine. Right, so there's a nice little sort of back path network, and we want them to be able to walk to the school. So let's put a path right up Let's put a double path right here if we can. Actually, no, let's not. I just won't zone that. Well, will I? And maybe I can line it with some trees. We'll see how we go. We might be able to line that with some trees for the high school. Okay. That'll be the pathing system, just so people can kind of start walking to school if they need to. Now you have 2 police departments. Did I put 2 down, did I? Ah, damn it. My bad. Well, I deleted the wrong one. You know what? It's all about learning. I want the fire brigade over here. I want fire and rescue over here, and I want the police department over here. Okay, that's better. Right, so we've got fire and rescue, which you can see up here. Fire and rescue. Fire coverage is good now. Yeah, not too bad. Police. We have no disaster control. Oh my. Noise pollution. So that was producing a little bit of noise pollution. We've got a lot of noise pollution with the schools. Not so much with these, and some over here. But they're away. We're going to kind of push our residents. Our low residency around here. We'll try and bank up a bit of a... And we'll move this over here anyway. So let's we need to do something to try and get this, pull this motorway off. A Walmart and a Costco. Brilliant. That's exactly what we need. I'm just going to set up. Right. Can I have a look at my resources again here? We got a farm just here. So I'm actually going to use that for farming area. And I'm actually going to set up a grid just here. I'm going to set up a nice... We're going to flatten this whole area. Don't be afraid to flatten. Oh, we've got trains in here as well. So if we have some industry in here, we might be able to hook some trains up. We've got oil. Yeah. Okay, let's flatten a lot of this area, please. I probably should have flattened off there, shouldn't I? Lucky it doesn't cost a thing. It doesn't cost a thing. See, you kind of have to push the contours out. You can't just erase the land. Right, that'll be enough for that for the moment. Take that to there. Yeah, it's fine. We need a way to get off this area. Maybe we need to invest some points here in roads. So let's get advanced road services. Unlock that. Parking areas would be handy, but we don't need it yet. Highways is what I want. The high-speed, high-capacity roads connect distant locations. Although, should we be getting education? We're fine. Should we be getting the incinerator or the recycling center? Potentially the recycling center. I'm going to get the recycling center. We're going to put that in now. It will be over here in this section, so it will travel across the bridge, but I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the motorways, did I? But basically, so your highways here don't carry... If you look at your roads... You look at your roads carry power and water underneath them. What's the best way to look at it here?
Shut up, Wesley.
Sorry. Best way to look at it, maybe here. Oh, here. You can see the power running under the roads, but see how it stops when it gets to the highway. The power no longer runs through there. Now we do have this outside connection here that I could connect up to. Or the little trick that I've seen people do is you get your road services you get the lighting, and you upgrade your bridges or your highways to have lights on them. We'll do it here. Now I think you can, if you just hold, click and drag, you can just do it all at once. Right, now we want that bit there. Right, now if we go back to electricity, oh, we're missing a piece there. You can see though the electricity starts to run through under those roads, so we can start running the electricity through the roads over there. So that's a little, just a little thing for you. I missed a bit. We're here. Yeah, that's got it. Right. And then we still want it like down here. You can do all sorts of cool stuff with the road maintenance and everything now, which is kind of nice. Let's just get you up to there, even though you're probably going to get removed shortly, and we'll have to replace it. But at least now we know we got power there. So that's good. What was the resource in this corner? Why am I not building here? Do I not own that land? There's oil in them there hills, but we more want it that side of the river. So maybe we can build our industry just here, in this corner, in that corner. Right, let's see how we're going to get. Guess I want highways. Now. You want it in and out, tools? We're getting there. We're getting levels as we go. I am not brilliant when it comes to highways, so medium road. No, I want highways. Where is that? The one-way highway, 2-lane truss arch bridge. Can I just have off ramps, please? Highways. Is there no way? Okay. Where's the upgrade tool? Crosswalk, sidewalks, sound barriers, brilliant. There's a way which you can add an extension here, is there not? Grass strip, sidewalk. How do I... Maybe I have to do this. Well, they don't care. It's just not fair that you know. Highway. What is this? This is a 2-lane one-way. So if I just upgrade that. Let's say we want you like... Upgrade you there. Yes, that's what I want. So I want this little side lane here. And you'll see why now, because I'm going to get this. And I literally want to just take it from there. And that's how you get your like kind of off-ramp section. Yeah, what do you think about that? Johnny, how'd you go with your brother-in-law, friendo? Yeah, there. I'm happy with that. Right, and then we have to do the same from the other side. Oh, I'm really happy. I'm really happy that that worked. We'll take it from about here, I think so. Give me the upgrade tool. Now, we are going to have to come up. Now, it's quite steep. Can you come down a couple of gradients? 2.5 for me. Right. Come up. I need you to come over to there, so I need my curve to be like that. Right. Okay, yeah, and we haven't got the way to get back on yet either, so we'll get to that. You can just bring it back on here. And to get it back, well, that's to get it back over, to get it off. We only need that way, I think so, because we only need to come from that way. We can get back on here and we can get off this way. But do we want to get these guys going that way? Potentially. Okay, give me this grid for a sec. Give me that. I want something like this. We're just going to set up this, like, we're going to literally just set up a grid here. Right. Yeah, okay. We're just going to go like that. Yeah, it works. It works all right sometimes. You can get it to work. We're going to run this road. Do a roundabout here. Oh, have we got roundabout sizes as well? Not yet. We haven't unlocked those yet. I thought I did. Maybe not. All right. So, off-ramp number 1 might need to just take you back a touch and bring you in. Like this. Okay, that's off-ramp number 1. This one here. Sort of thing, you know what I mean? Kind of works. And then we can literally just take you from there. And get you around like that. Right. So that's the on-ramp and the off-ramp all in one. And then we'd still need a way, I guess, to get the traffic back over to there. The curve of the brick. Johnny, mate, I should have just named this map Chocolate Mousse, because I feel like anything I do, you're just going to tell me it's crap. Why, Johnny? How do you want me to do it? I don't know how to do it any better. Like it is all learning though, I guess. Do you want it more like that? I guess. That didn't really line up though then, did it? That's annoying. I feel like that looked pretty good. How about that? And then all you have to do for this is literally just... There we go. Is that any better or still too much? You're not going to see it when I decorate it all in and stuff as well. It won't be a thing as much, if that makes sense. I kind of want to do... I don't know how complicated I can make this, but I want to try it. I can. the curve into the roundabout. You can't, if I ran that straight, it wouldn't work. You wouldn't. So if I ran that straight into there, that roundabout's off center, so it wouldn't really work. You can see the angle. I could shorten this back, I guess. Like that, maybe. Oh, that's a one-way ham. Then we go like this. We'll give that a go. This one, that one, that one. That would be a sharp angle. Let's come up. Right. Any better? Moved around about. This one here has to curve that way. Just FYI. It has to come up here. Why is that not going how I want it? That one has to come in there like that. That's fine. It just is. We'll put some trees and stuff up around it, so you won't even really see it. What is that about, by the way? That's better. And then the other one we want is we just want to feed that in there now. So literally I'm going to work from this way again, I guess. Okay. Down to 2.5. And then down to 0. Right. Sort of. It's a little bit like I could probably have that tighter, but I'm okay having that. And a fountain. You got it, friendo, you got it. Right, and the thing is, right? And here's the thing. This is not our main, like I've said from the start, this is not our main city. We're literally just spending today testing this system. I can go there. Then we could, I guess we could run you. That. Right? You can even have like a, you can just have that. Although we're all one ways here, Ham. Right, and that's going to be like that. I mean, I don't need to have that connection there, but I'll throw it in anyway. That's not going to be like, it can just be like that. Right, and then, yeah, bosh some trees in and around here. Make it ramp up the tree action, and then you can hide your indiscretions a lot. So grab that brush, and then we just bang these in everywhere around here where that intersection is that we just put in. Get some of these as well. Throw a bit of color in. And then some of these piney ones, because the piney ones will be nice. Yeah, okay. And then that'll grow up around there, and then the trees will sort of cover up that area. Ask MGL if it looks okay. Is MGL still here? Yeah, MGL's back. There he is. Right, so we're going to move this. What are you saying? Lack of labor. Right, well, we need to get some more people in, definitely. But first, I'm going to load this. I'm going to put my recycling center in down here. So we're going to get recycling in. You know, this probably would have been a good spot right next to the motorway to have the recycling center. So I don't need this road. Yeah, we'll turn this into recycling center out here. Oh, it's just not going to fit. That's a big building. It would fit in that corner though. That's a big building. Hey, milestone 4. Look at us go. Right, we got loan limit, district creation, production panel, policies, natural disasters. Natural disasters have started. Transport overview, low rent, housing, low density offices, grain, forestry, transportation. We'll have to get some transportation in now. Right. I'm going to put that road back in that I had over here just for that extra bit of zoning. I want that one. Right, okay, so this is our recycling center. Ah, no water. Really? Do we? Oh, we need to run the water over. Right, so let's run power. Let's run pipes underneath the bridge. Just follow the, we'll follow the road regardless. That didn't actually hook up, did it? Oh, yes, it did. Oh, we got water. Brilliant. We got water and we should have power. I can't actually delete that. Huh. I'm not going to worry then. I can't delete it, so I'm not going to worry. Right. Oh, it's going to have that annoying symbol. What? Okay, well, I can't do it. I can't delete it, so I'm not going to bother. I didn't put those in, tools. That's the game. They're the ones that start from the game. That's the outside connection. I did not put those in. So, yeah. Just FYI. So these guys they're not getting power, is that right? Because we're not running power from here. All we have to do is run a simple power connection underneath. Or you run this here. Unless I can run that. I need like a transformer, don't I? Transformer high voltage currents coming from power plant to current user. So I'm gonna have to plop this in here. That's fine. We can just literally go like this then. Across the motorway. Alright, so they should have power now as well. They don't have sewerage. Yep, that makes sense. We haven't hooked that up. We'll run down this one, down this side. Let's see if that worked. Brilliant. Right, so there's the recycling center. Everything should be water, pooped, and electricity out here now. Let's bosh in a heap of this, please. Right. Get me... I'm going to leave some space down the back here. I'm going to fill up here first. There. And there. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to reclaim this. And then we're going to also... I'm going to have to page down, team. Page up, I mean.
Shut up, Wesley.
Hotkeys. Hotkeys, right. Go away. You're done. This area will be reclaimed into something a little bit nicer. We will have to now... That's going to change as well. We're going to have to now let's set up, we're going to have to get, let's get some more people in. Let's get some low rent housing because that's going to help out some people as well. We'll put some low rent housing like, put low rent housing. Maybe we'll just put some in around here. Let's just see how this goes for people. We need some smaller blocks of low rent housing as well, I think, like that. That. Is that not big enough for your low rent housing? Might not be. I'll give it to you all. I'll give it all to you. Low rent housing here. Low rent housing there. Let's try some there. No, you know what? I don't want that there. I don't want anything there. Let's get in some medium density, which I think we're after. So medium density is going to start coming down here. Let's say we want... I'm going to get some row housing in here. Okay. We're going to get some bigger buildings in here. Okay, so that's going to be medium density. That'll fix that. And then we just need some regulars. So that can literally just go here. I'll leave that for low rent just there. It can be that. It's going to go all that. And then low rent can be along the road front here and then back to regular suburbs just here. Okay, so that's a lot of housing we've just boshed in. I'll put that low rent there just so it's covered then. Okay, so next we're going to need some commercial. What are they after? They're still after just light, aren't they? So we will feed some light commercial in down along the front here. Down here. And we probably should put some in over in the industrial area here to help these guys out just a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll put some shops like just off the motorway here. And a corner store here. Just a 3x3. Alright, so let's see how the AI goes with that. Oh, we've now got... They want office zones. So what's this? This is services such as software and telecommunications for private citizens and other companies. Low density office zones allows for single story or low rise buildings for small businesses. Right, so officers will continually need new resources, but as the okay, let's try and get some of these in. We've got some demand for it now. Let's say we want it. Let's just see how it goes with this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll throw one here. Just see how they go with that. Yeah, no need to stop. That's MGL's correct with that. I still can't get rid of that pipe. That's annoying. That is super duper duper annoying. How we doing? 2.5 hours. All right, hey, there's our first high rise. Oh my gosh. Low rental is high rise. I didn't realize that. That's fine. That'll be fine. Lucky that we stuck them to there and over to there. Right, we've got demand for more industrial, so let's get some of that in. Have that. Right, what are you guys saying? Not enough customers. You should have an increase now. Let's get some transport in, hey? Let's get different means of public transport offer convenient ways for citizens and tourists to move around for goods and be delivered. Well-organized public transportation decreases traffic. Okay. Using buses, trains, ships and airplanes for passengers lowers costs of traveling for citizens and tourists. Public transport. Okay, yep, get it. Cargo. Okay, yep. Okay. So we need a bus depot. We'll pop the bus depot out here. Probably if we're gonna stick a road out, well, I can put my road in here actually now. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to sort of, kinda sneak a road up here. I'll do this the correct way. I want to sneak a road up here. That's interesting. I'm going to leave that little indiscretion. We're going to stick the bus depot here next to the motorway. Right. There are upgrades we can do for it. We can add electric buses, we can add extra garages and stuff, so we got room there to add extra garage if we need it, right? So that's our bus depot, and I'm kind of down with that. I did, Johnny. Both versions of Judge Dredd. What a great movie. Are you talking about my buildings here? How's our school? How's our sports? Don't tell me there's actually people on the sports field, is there? No, I can't see them. We do have parks and stuff now too, by the way. Might be worth throwing in a bit of a park for these people. Parks and recreation. Let's see what we got. What's this thing? It is a... Yeah, I know what they do. That is a small park. Let's put a small park in here before they build something in there. Let's get another, like, park up around here. What do we got? Small playground for the kids. Up here would have been brilliant for a playground. I suppose we could flatten out land and put one in there. Or we haven't had the... You know what? Let's have a playground here for the kids next to there. And a dog park. I want a dog park downtown here. And what I'll do... We've got some paths there. Or maybe... Maybe we'll just throw some extra pathing in. Right? Like that. Okay. Right, we can also put our extra row house in here. Right, so there's our medium density high-rise buildings going in. They're big chonkers, those things. We're starting to get a little bit of shape for the place. With lots of benches. We need lots of benches, Johnny, you're right. Benches everywhere, everywhere. The school's it's not finished yet, but it is what it is. So now we got the bus depot in. Let's try and get some people around town, hey? So we want, I'm gonna put a bus station downtown here. Kind of like a central bus. Where can I fit you? Maybe you have to go in here. If I put you there, 200,000. Am I going to be able to put extensions on for you? So if I need a... If I need to put extra platforms... Oh, brilliant. And then what's this? Taxi stop? Locked. Anyway. I guess that'll do us, because that's going to be a feed into downtown here, which is brilliant. Let's get a couple of stops around town. Let's get the bus stops with the shelters, the European ones. So we're going to have a stop down here on the waterfront. Let's do this in a bit of a circle here. First stop's going to be over here. You're going to have a stop there. Then you're going to have a stop outside here. Right. Then you're going to have a bus stop. So I want you to... Maybe I have to connect this road now. And I guess I'm going to put a... What's this? An alley. Yes! Brilliant. I'm going to have this here. Don't know if a one-way alley would have been better. I'll see how this goes. Right, so let's get the bus stop in for the... Let's do the same again here. Let's see if this works. What I want it to do. Okay. What I want to do is have the bus stop come in here. Does not work. No. Right, well that's a lesson. I'm going to leave those as little alley turn-ins, and I'm just going to have the one-way up there. Like that. The homeless have to sleep somewhere? Yeah, they do. Look over here. On that mountains, that'd be pretty good. Right? I don't like this road. I hate it. I hate it. I hate those roads. Is there not some skinny road? Not yet, anyway. I suppose we could do upgrades here. Let's give me back this road. Let's have you come like that and then down there. It is what it is there for the moment. I'm not pumped about it. Is there anything I can do? Yes, I'm going to get rid of that zebra crossing. That one. I don't mind the outside ones and I don't mind the ones there. It is a school, so they would have crossings. We're going to have a crossing there. Can I add a crossing? No, not there. One's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'll leave that for the moment. Let's get this side in. Okay, and then same again. Let's get rid of the inside ones and just keep the outside ones. Okay, get me my bus stops again, please. So bus stop will come into here. And then there'll be another one for the primary school. And then we'll send it back down this way. You can stop here. So you're stopping there, you're coming through here, stopping there, there and there. Let's get another one on the main road here. Into the cemetery. And then we're going to need another connection downtown here, I think. And then you can come in, let's say we put one like here for the moment. And if that's the first stop, we're going to actually put a stop outside the medical clinic here. Like that. Okay, let's get a bus line in. There's a taxi depot. So let's get the bus line tool. So we are going to start here. We're going to go to there. Did I not put one down here, which I thought I did? Can I get one on this side of the road? I can put a bus stop there. I'll just put a single stop there. Can I get a zebra crossing in there? No, but there is one there. So you know what? That's close enough. And there you go. You can have a couple of zebra crossings there. Right, back to our bus line. And then you have one there. You'll have one here. You'll have one there. And then back into here. Right, now if people want to get out to work out here, which we need them to get out to work. Big A! How'd you go on your stream, friendo? How was it? I love farming sims so much. If I wish I had enough time to have a second channel that was purely just dedicated to farming sim, but I just wouldn't. Right, we're gonna have a bus stop there. I'll have another one just over here. I'll have another one here. We'll stop off in the suburbs. We can just use the ones we've got, but I'm gonna put an extra bus stop here. Right. And then, so, this second line will start downtown here. Can I change the color of it? Maybe. We're going to go... Everyone to work. Everyone to work. Everyone to work. Everyone wants to get home. We're going to stop at the services in case the workman gets sick down there. You can stop in here in case you want to stop off at home. Stop off here. You can then come here. We're going to shorten this one. You can drop off at the cemetery in case you want to have had enough for the day. And then we're going to go back to here. We're going to keep it. Actually, you know what? We will stop you here. Then you can go here as well. Right, now. Go to my lines overview, please. Ah, there was my color there. All right, how do I go? Transportation overview. Here we go. Bus. We're gonna make the school. We're just gonna keep it white. That one. This one here, I want to make it like yellow for industrial and work. Right, so we should start to see buses rolling around the streets. Fury! No, that's alright, friendo. Enjoy your time off too. Recharge the batteries. Do everything you need to do. It's important you do that. Stay safe and we'll catch up with your content as soon as you're back, friendo. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, I know, MGL, right? These guys are still complaining about not enough customers. That's I mean, they want so much low density. Oh, how are we looking here? You still want more? All right, we need to get some. Right, there's things in here. I need to go. I need to take a bio break, team. I need to take a bio break. Where is the button? Is there a button still these days where you can click it and you can follow the game around? Like the game will just. Is there a photo mode here? What's is there a way to just cinematic camera? Make your camera move through your city, change the time of day as the camera moves, and add camera effects. Okay, give me the cinematic camera. Yeah. Cinematic camera. Oh. Make a video. I don't want to make a video. Game, just give me back the old click the button and then people can follow it around. Where is that thing? Right, so you know what? Let's watch what happens down here for a bit, hey? Everyone, keep an eye on the game. I'm gonna go take a bio break. No, that's right. Yeah, so Amy, I asked you the question earlier if have you got much on for work this week in the evenings for Valheim? You might have answered it, but I missed it. I'll just check that when I come back. Just going to take a quick bio break. Back in 5 seconds. I'm going to grab another drink as well, and then we can get into maybe some farming, some industry stuff that we need to look at. There's some stuff there I want to check out, and it has to do with what we're buying in for our companies and stuff, and how we can get around saving money there. Back in a sec. All right, just gave Hanky a bit of loving, gave him a cuddle and a pat and a kiss. Now he's looking at me. I didn't want to get too close because he'd just been deep into his crutch. All right, what are we doing over here? We need to establish this downtown suburb area. It's a bit of a mess. That's okay. I'm thinking, therefore I have a brain. My schedule's a bit up in the air. Whether I'll be busy or not in the evenings depends on other people. Okay, I mean, no worries. Well, I'll keep you informed. We'll probably at this stage look at, not tomorrow, maybe. I'll see how we go. We'll have a chat about it on Discord. Night, Dan. Hey, Dan. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you, Yvonne. So many people are getting sick. The city should look after the health better. I mean, what do you want from me? What do we got here? The medical clinic. Patients. mean, there's zero patience. Let's look at education. There's no college, which we probably need to start getting. There's a stat here. Company... No, that's not it. Company profitability. Yeah, average office profit, not great. I want land value. There's something... Oh, let's look at ground... No ground... Oh, the ground pollution here is going, so that's really good. Otherwise, not too bad. Ground pollution over here is going to be bad. There's a section here I want to look, and I don't know what it comes under. Let's look at city statistics here. I think what we need... Okay, there's budget, wealth, pop count, number. There's jobs. Crime, companies, trade value. Where is the section? I don't know what it comes under, but there's a section that you can look at for your companies. And it shows you what we're actually importing and exporting. Let's look at the... here we go. Maybe it's under here. Services. Parks and Rec lands. Product. Here it is. So, this is what we currently need. This is what I'm after. In the herd. We are after... So at the moment, we're in a deficit with all this stuff. So this is stuff we have to import for our farms and everything. So what they're after is what's that? Is that cotton? We need everything basically. We need logs, ore. Let's start with ore. Okay, let's head over to. You know, over here might be a good spot. And in fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send a bridge. I mean, I've got these off ramps just here, I guess, don't I? Or I could just send a bridge over, which I might do. It might be easier from here. Right, so give me the bridge, please. Give me that. Let's go... 10 meters seems quite extreme. But it might be actually okay. Let's take that down to 5. And down to 0. Same on this side. Let's go 5. And then 0. Okay. So we're going to have a bridge in there. Then here's the thing about... Now I think it's... what do we do this under? Specialized industry. Right. So when it comes to... Oh, this is the farming land just here. Right. So we're going to set up a farm just here. That's fine. We can do that. We've taken up a lot of farmland over here. There's plenty of farmlands. We got another one over here. So I might do some farming over here actually. I might do a little bit here as well. But what we're going to do, we're going to set up this ore. So the stone ore specialty can literally just sit like here. So what we'll do is we'll get it a road out to here. Let's say we don't want the road too much in the way. If we run you that, and then say we want to have you parallel, and then I'll actually want you to come like about there. Okay. Right, let's get Oh, is it going nuts when I move again? Did it work with the refresh, Johnny? MGL. Best put a sticky note over Ham's picture. Worked a charm. Did it work? Did it work refreshing? I hope so. It should. I'm not having. It's not on my end. It seems fine. Just so you're aware, I hear lots of people saying with the game they're getting like 10, 15 frames. I'm currently getting like 70 plus 80 frames at the moment. No, 99% frames, 60. I'm getting like 70 frames. I have got some settings turned down. I'm well aware of that, but 80 is a bit much. I'm not getting that, but I'm getting plus 60 frames. So maybe there was a day one patch that helped. I don't know. Right, this is going to go here, and I'll show you why. Actually, I prefer it like here though. I actually would. So it needs to be like we're about that. That's annoying that it's got to take up all that room. Why can't it be on the edge of this circle? That's kind of not good, I'll be honest. Right, if I can get you square off there. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Right, then I want you like there. Right, and then what you do with this, and you'll see what I mean here. So where's our circle that we're working with? I don't even know, I can't see it. So we do this, right? And this now becomes our massive ore mine. I'm going to take it right to the... I'm going to actually take it just to the power lines. Right up to there for... Thank you. I'll take you across to there. I don't know what, like, why the building has to be right in the middle. It'd be better if it could sit not in the middle, but it is what it is. Take that around there. Looks a bit funny in a big sphere like that, that's all. Kind of looks a bit silly if you ask me like that. And we can literally just take that down to there. Is that too much? Oh, too much for here. Take that to there. Okay, that's where we're going to have you there. Whatever. And you can come down to here, please. That. I guess. Can you not scooch in the corner there for me? Yeah, like that. Right. So that is our big ore quarry, basically. So this is just going to start digging stuff out, chunking stuff out, doing what it's got to do to start producing stuff. I'm gonna get a road here. It's probably better it has its own motorway connection, which I can do like this. Just give me that one way. We can literally just take this one off here. Right, so that works there, and then this can literally just go from here. Like that. So at least we got an off-ramp there. I guess we could throw an on-ramp on if it just needed to get into town. But it can literally just come this way, and I guess we could. Put a little off-ramp here. They don't care, it's just not fair that you know that I know better. Is that asymmetrical? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Asymmetrical is brilliant. That's what I want. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, it doesn't matter. We need to come off this side and go underneath. It could be a thing. Oh, crikeys. How would you do that? No, don't worry about it. It is what it is. That'll be fine. I don't know what else these things need out here. Tools. I'm doing something almost like that. What? Hang on. Yeah, fair. You could just have it on both, Johnny. You could have it on the big screen and just be typing on the iPad. Double hams. Double smoked ham. It could launch the moon rocket. You're right, MGL. It could. For also, using Firefox is worse than using like Microsoft Edge. Firefox is really bad for watching YouTube stuff and everything. So Microsoft Edge is much better. Just FYI. Right, we've got a whole heap of stuff, demand that we need to start putting in down here. Namely, I want to put in some more medium density like that. I'm going to put in medium density there. I can't look, I've got an idea here. I want to do this. I want to get rid of these. Right. I've got an idea. I've got a feeling. Now, it's nice to try different sizes of these anyway, just to give us an idea what the buildings look like, if they're a little bit different. Like, so there I've got we're going to get a really different kind of building there, which I'm actually about. I want to get some of these row houses here. That side. Once they can build, I'll leave them. In fact, I'm going to leave that one out, because I also want to have them there, and then I can run them potentially back to back. But what I might do here, I might wait till we get some high density or something. I don't know. We'll hold on to that for a bit. Right, we want some more regular homes. They can all go across here. Right. Brilliant. This road here, really bad for traffic apparently, is it? Not my problemo. Our little white buses are going well. There's the yellow, that's the workers bus that goes out to the industrial area, and this is our school bus. Just the old regular white bus. Hey, you two, how is that Google phone going? Are you finding them okay? This is horrendous. If you don't do flattening, this is the kind of horrible jank you get. It really pays to do some flattening, I think. A lot of weird texturing going on down there. Suppose that's going to happen if the game's not properly optimized. I don't want parking on this main road, I don't think. Can I actually get our services here? Can I tell people not to? I can put strips on. So if I go grass strip. That'll stop you from parking on there. And I'll actually give you guys parking. How does that sound? I think we need to give these guys some parking. Right, do I have the ability to do parking yet? I do not. Let's see if we can unlock some parking then. Okay, we've just unlocked parking. We'll get into some farm stuff shortly. What are you telling me? Something's new, is it? I don't know. Right, parking just here. Right, let's get some parking in downtown here. This is perfect. That's going to work out a treat. I'll do it off this side street. It's too big. Right, so we'll go parking there. We'll go parking here. And then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, all these roads here, I'm going to put in... Can I have it so this it's down the center or not? We're going to line these roads with trees. To stop everyone parking on the streets. Holy park. And you know what? I'll go back to the old median strip here. That one, that one, that one, that one. I'm just trying to force people's cars to not park all over the streets. This look at them all. They're like, no, holy, go into the car park. Why? Use the car parks, you muppets. Maybe one day you can graduate to the big screen like Johnny. Is that big A? I quite, when I ever watch something on the big screen, I've only got a 65, only 65 inches is quite large. Or is it 70? I think it's 65, that one. And when I put a YouTube video on it, I'm like, whoa, that's a big video. I don't think any content creator wants their head that big on the screen. And MGL, you need to put it like an A4 sheet over my head if that's the case. What have we got in the way of sports fields? Anything? Nothing. Can I do some unlocking with the sports fields? Park maintenance. Tourist attractions. Large parks. Sports parks. What else have we got in the way of... we've got trains we can start looking at. Welfare office, small emergency shelter, college we're going to need to get. Incinerator plan, not yet. Underground parking, that's pretty cool. And then you've got automated parking building, wow. Now, we've got so much parking here, these people are still trying to line the streets over here. That's not how I want you guys to build. I'm going to take out that strip. I want you building in that direction, please. They look good. They do look good on a big screen. You're right. Once we get like, and I'm not a great city builder compared to all the good ones. You want to watch someone build a good city? Go to City Planner Plays. I've got the link in the description down below. If you're going to get the game and you're worried about your graphics settings, I mentioned this at the start of the stream today. Go down to that link. That link is the video. He's done a lot of testing with the game and with multiple different setups of video cards and processors, so you can see how the game might run on a system similar to yours and that sort of stuff. Really great video, really informative, and he's got some tips there on how to adjust the settings to cope, basically. Look, Colossal Order, I 100% believe they will do updates to performance and stuff to spec it up and make it better. It is what it is at the moment, unfortunately, but I was always going to be playing it regardless. There's no reason why my rig shouldn't be playing everything at max settings when I can play Cyberpunk. I can play, you know, Starfield, all those games on maximum settings. Right, how are we doing over here? We're going okay. We have a lot of demand for a lot of things. I guess what we'll do is we'll zone in a heap of this light commercial over here. And then what I'm gonna put a car park down this end too. We're gonna put some parking in down. That's too big. That's too big. Put some parking there. We'll put some parking there. They're starting to go into the car parks. That's much better. Kind of have to force them all to do it. We'll go with the trees around here. We'll go trees on one side and I'll just go trees on both sides here. And then down here as well. You can see all these people are just like, no. Why are you doing this to us? What's going on with that? I've got a little extra side street there. That's quite interesting. Right, so we've forced everyone to stop parking on these streets. I don't know why they want to park over there. They could just use the car park, but they have to pay for car park. So I tell you what I could do. I could knock the parking fee down to like $5. Maybe that'll encourage them to park in there a little bit more. I could set that universally, but I'm just gonna knock it right down. Just to see if that helps encourage the parking down here a little bit more. So we don't get this. Yeah. Okay, so. That's gonna help with that. They still want more? Right, I think we should pop in a farm and then we should look at doing some kind of tree farm. Now, this came with the game. This was in the game already. Maybe we'll put like a natural reserve, like a park out here or something. So I think I'm going to leave this island. Maybe a natural reserve would be really kind of cool. This farmland out here. What are we doing? This one, zoning. I want that, and we're going to go farm. Now, textile fiber farming. So we have to get to milestone 6. That's one thing that we were struggling with, wasn't it? City economy. Look at this. Holy moly. We are producing so much. Or are we exporting some? We should be making money on some of it too, I would think. Budget. Revenue. So we're making minus 240,000. Services upkeep. So we get a few more products in, we can start exporting some stuff, might help. We're also still importing power, which is probably not going to help. We could probably go ahead and throw our own power plant in, I guess. We could throw an incineration plant. We can't really afford that. I don't know how wind power would go necessarily. You're only getting maximum is 5 megawatts with this stuff. Right here, we're only getting 1.27. That's nothing. That's rubbish. You'd have to be up there, I think. You have to be up on a hill. We have no hills, so no point in putting that in. Small coal power plant. A basic coal plant that burns coal to produce electricity. Low cost but generates lots of pollution. A, B, C. I love the game. I love the game. There's so much polish that still needs to happen with roads and stuff like that. The road system, I love the fact that we've got more freedom with stuff. It just needs a little refining. I'm loving it. I Don't love this city, but this is our testorial city, remember? You're turning in for the night, Big A. Thanks for hanging out today, friendo. We will see you next time. Hopefully I'll be over to catch your live stream and say hello. I still really want to do that. Go over and check Big A's channel out and show him some love if you haven't. But thanks for hanging out tonight, Big A. Yeah, how are you finding it, BC? Have you played it much? Have you been playing much? I mean, I'm putting a little bit of thought into what we're doing here, but I kind of just want to test. I want to test stuff at the moment. That's all I'm basically doing. I'm literally just doing stuff to test situations. I'm gonna just plug that with a roundabout, and then I'm gonna bring this. From here. Basically like that, just so I can get my farm in. Now, the chicken farm can be set up anywhere. The only thing you need, it's like, if you want to produce grain or textile, I think maybe vegetables, you have to be in this yellow area like this. So if we can just get something like here. Right, and then we'll get this farm. Kind of just follow the road around of that. I'm gonna follow it all the way down to here. Right, and then we're going to wash it out to here. We still kind of want it to make it look a little farmy. Farmy. And that can sit like that. And then that will sit down here. I'll just come to the roundabout. No, I won't. Come to the roundabout like there if I can. And then I'll cut the roundabout off. And then we'll leave a little bit of gap. I just want to get as much farmland down here as I can. With one building, I guess. I'll just take it there. Right, that'll do that. What, are you missing anything? No, not really. Company Pelican Biofuel Grain. Right, still want more industry, so let's wallop in some more of that. What else do we want? More commerce. Let's go at, yeah, we were going to set this for commercial anyway, so that can go in there. We'll set some bigger ones up here. Make like a little shopping district here. I'll put a car park in for them. We'll put a decent overground car park. Holy moly, that's big. I don't think we want that. We just basically, I want to put a car park down the side here, so it might be better if I get a little road down here. That way I can squish a little car park down the back here. Maybe we can... Because it is like a little shopping district down here, right? So we can put you there. Hey! Tiny town, thanks for coming. It feels a little undercooked, BC, you're right. The VSync was your problem? I definitely have VSync turned off. I disabled depth of field, dynamic resolution, volumetric quality, and I just knocked a couple of light things here and reflections just to medium, just to see what they would do, and shadow quality. That's all. We could just bump it up just to see if it makes the game look a bit better. Everything else is high. The only thing that's not, like I said, depth of field, motion blur, volumetric, and dynamic. That makes the game look a bit better. I don't know how it runs for you guys. It's no much more taxing on my system, realistically. I didn't do any flattening through here, so we're going to get some wonky building blocks. Ew. I guess we want to see it. I don't like the wonky building blocks, but no, it is what it is. Right, opposite the cemetery here, I'm going to put North American style apartment buildings with commercial space. Oh, these are the new ones I wanted to try. So this is what I want to look at. Let's have a look at these things. These buildings here, they have shops underneath now and residents above. So this is something I really wanted to check out and see what they're like. Oh, I'm excited about that. About the same as your setting. You reckon it looks a lot better now, do you, Johnny? We need a nice pub for Gary. We need a lovely pub for Gary. I haven't even had... I went and got a new drink and it's cold and I haven't even had any. Right, these are the new cool buildings I wanted to really get into. So, yeah, like I said, down here, let's get right in. Down here, on the underneath floor, you know when you're in the city and you've got apartment buildings, but below the apartment buildings, there's shopping corner stores and little boutique stores underneath. Well, that's what these buildings are. If we can sort of fast forward a little bit and get these built up, it'll be really nice. Commercial demands up again. Come on. They're really taking their time to build them, aren't they? Look at all the trees starting to build up as well now. They're starting to grow. A rehab center. A golf course would be nice, wouldn't it, Johnny? Oh, here's our first one. So let's go back to one time. Oh, we're all here. So, brilliant. It's kind of... Oh, if you hadn't noticed, I turned the nighttime off as well. If you want, we can go into... Is it interface or gameplay? I can turn the day-night visuals back on. And this is what it looks like at nighttime. But just FYI, that's why I have in daytime, because it's a bit harder to see at nighttime than it is in day, but you can get an idea for how our city's coming along now. I like it. I like the fact that there's shops now. When this one gets done up, it'll look good. But I love the fact that you can have corner stores everywhere. Look at this, and it goes around this corner. Oh, that's brilliant. Alright, it's a bookstore. That's one big bookstore. Soft ends. I'll leave that one alone. Annie's interior design. Transport Fever 2 has been dearly missing that for a long time. Teak Stool Co. Now, I don't know if that means the kind of stool you do when you sit down in your own private time in a single 1 meter by 2 meter room. If you catch my drift, but yeah. Anyway, this is what nighttime looks like. Make of it what you will. We can leave it on for a little bit longer. It's kind of nice, I guess. That cinematic camera, I really wish. Oh, we can just toggle underground there. What's the shortcut key for underground? I'm going to have to set up some key bindings and stuff, I think, for this game. And then we've got regular shops down here, which we'll switch out at some point. So much demand. How are we doing now? How are we doing now? So, we're still 240. Wonder if that would... If we started our own power... We're starting to make more money, though, here from taxes. Taxation. So, with the taxation, you can go in here and so poorly educated, well-educated, I'm going to go uneducated. I'm going to knock their tax down to 6%, and poorly educated can be 7. You can be 5, you can be 7. Educated they can all stay at about 10. 4 officers here. I'm gonna knock these guys actually telecom. I'm gonna knock the officers down to 9% just to help them out a little bit. Services wise, we've only got roads really at the moment, do we? We can't do anything with police. Well, we can. We'll leave that. In production, we've got a surplus of that. We could be exporting rocks. Is there anything we can do with the industries to increase what these are producing? Oh, look at the dump truck. Okay, hang on a minute. I didn't know there was dump trucks in the game. Shut your friggin' face. Okay, where's my nighttime? No excavators. The dump trucks even fill up. That is cool. Are they actually digging the land out? That looks really poo, Johnny. It's poo. And then we got dump trucks coming in here. Right, so where is all this getting stored? Are there factories and warehouses? Communications? Ah, okay. Post boxes used by citizens to send out their mail. Post offices' vehicles pick up the mail. Let's get a post office. Handles local incoming and outgoing mail. Post vans and trucks pick up mail from mailboxes around the city. Yes, let's get this in. Let's put this post service here so it's got connections to a lot of areas. You're close to the on-ramps and off-ramps and stuff. We just wallop you in here. Maybe I'll put you this side in case we need to upgrade you. Because I have a feeling that's going to have upgrade. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get some postage around the town. Alright, post boxes. You can have a post box here. And you may have one here. You can definitely have one outside of there. You can have a post box there. You guys can have a post box there. You guys can have one on the front here. Let's say the school needs a post box. So we'll put the post box like here. I'll put it like there. Put a post box like here. We'll put it outside there. I think that's enough coverage for post boxes at the moment. We don't have any over here, but that's fine. I think that'll be fine for the moment. Also, might be... Is that a campfire site? Wow, dog park. Right, we need to get... areas, tools to define districts to specialized zones. Okay, well let's specialize a couple of zones here. Ah, crap. Ah, okay, you can just drag it. Right, so Meadow Park. I don't know about that. Then we'll get another one here. Ah. And Blackwood Peak. Okay, whatever. I like this new tool. Tools. You can be down to there and then back to there. Okay, and then Beechwood Junction. Right. So I assume we can do policy stuff with them and everything. Can we? Yeah, we can. Energy consumption awareness. The good thing about this, right? So what you can actually go in and you can tell these schools now, select your operating district. So if you have police services, you only want to service a certain amount of districts. So I could literally just go, right, police department, you're now only going to do this district and this district. Also, I need to fix that. And then I could have another police department here that does a district here and this district. So you get what I mean? Like, you can start doing a lot of stuff like that, which is really handy. This here. Is that better? I got that sorted now. Yes, that's better. Okay, brilliant. Right. I'm defunding the police. Our internet sucks, but we know how to send a letter. Is that what it said? Oh, there's an event journal here. Car accident? Where was that? 0 casualties. What? What? I want to see a car accident. Alright, everyone, we got to be on the lookout for car accidents, okay? Look at this track. You'd think people don't want to use my car parks. I don't know why. I think there is an internet thing here, isn't there? In communications. Yeah, here it is. Basic, or citizens automatically have access to basic TV, radio, and internet. What's the coverage? Holy coverage, Batman. Right, well, where would we want to put this? Citizens automatically have access to basic TV, radio, internet. More advanced services can be built to better the lives of the citizens. Telecommunications service building provides services like mobile networks and wireless broadband. Building advanced communication services to better communicate, improve citizens' well-being, help commercial zone sales and stuff. Right. Unfortunately, it's a massive, ugly tower. Rows and banks of raw computing power provided an immense resource for handling network traffic. Can be upgraded. What the heck? Look, I want to put TV in for these guys, but this building is horrible. Does it need a, it doesn't need a road, it needs a road. Right, well, let's get a little dirt road out here. Do it off here. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, most of the people have got internets. I mean, so we'd have to put another one over here for coverage. I guess we could... It's so ugly. I'll leave that for a moment. I'm seeing plenty of good looking... fair enough. That might help with these guys as well. In this, put it as a feature in this. The only trouble is when we do add-ons for this cemetery, so we've got the mausoleums and we've got all of this, the temples and stuff to put in. Look at the size of this stuff. So we need extra room to put this stuff in. If you know what I mean. Right. What do we got in the way? Let's have a look at some unlocks here. Education, let's unlock. We've got the college unlocked. Emergency shelters. I'll tell you what we need to probably do. Let's get a tile. I want to get another log. I want to get a logging industry over here. I'm going to purchase that one. I'm going to purchase that one too. Can I have a look at... Got a little bit of oil there, so we can sneak up here and we can set in a forestry, I think. I still don't know. And here's what I want to know. with these buildings, is there any way to build like, so when we had industry update for City Skylines, there was lots of factory buildings and that sort of stuff, and shops to sell to. I don't know if that's an automatic thing now or not, but I guess we just have to find out another way some other time, or if it comes in a DLC, it might be a different thing. Right, so let's get let's just continue that road straight for a moment. We're probably going to take it off around through there for, maybe we might use this for oil extraction, I don't know yet. Either way, let's have a look at this now. So we've got good forestry in here. I'm actually going to set this road to come up in here. We're going to use a dirt road as well. I'm actually going to set this to come up in here. What? We're going to get you there. And then I guess I have to set your work. Oh, so they all need to have their zones set for work, don't they? I'm just going to load up this area. Now you could be as tight around here as you want. Or you could just, you know, wash it out in a bigger way. They're not going to be able to get out there, so I can only go to there for the moment. Right. Because I've made that road go only halfway, so we're just going to go to there and come to there. You can come to there. I'm going to leave some gap down the side there. You can come down to here. Right. And that's pretty much our forestry zone. Now, I can actually go in here, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to plant up it. So I'm going to plant up a heap more trees. Let's get a heap of pine trees in here if we can. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe you have to do that before you start. I'm going to throw a heap in and around here though. Right, some of these. Just to really thicken it up around here. Right. Okay, so I don't know how this forestry works or what the go is with it. But I assume employees, it's got 14 and 14 employees. Right, they're off and running. Yeah, I've got traffic control here, friendo. I've got road services. If that's what is that what you're after? Is that what you mean, BC? Tools, you said you had a radio station like that in high school. If you got within a mile of it. Oh my gosh! No! Tornado!
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What are you saying? High rent? Well, you should move into a low rent place. Alright, it's just hanging off. It's just hanging off. Imagine if it picks up all the poop and dumps it on the... It's heading for the trailer park. Imagine if it picked up all the poop and threw it all over the city. It just went flah. We got pooped on. Right, so they're waiting for a hearse. Lots of people dying at the moment. That's no good. Can't have that. Let's see what other unlocks we can do. I want parks if I can, please. Can I have park maintenance? And I want sports. Yes. All right. What I wanted to do up here. We'll keep an eye on that tornado. It just seems to be hanging out up there at the moment. Can I get, I'm going to get a basketball court for the primary school. Now, it is like a kind of communal park. There's also an outdoor gym. I don't think you would have that at school. Maybe the high school could have a basketball court. Can I squeeze that in there or not? So we'll say basketball courts there. And we'll say a couple of tennis courts. It'll almost be like... I've got to also remember I've got other stuff to add in here, but that will fit there, but I don't want that there. I forget what you press. Is it... There's a button you can press, I think, so you can turn the white off, is there? Forget the button. I think there's a button you can turn this off so you can actually see what you're doing. I don't know where I want to put the tennis court. Maybe I have to extend this road. Just do that. I mean, we're gonna have to do it eventually. And then you would have to come out this way, I guess. Yeah, okay. And then what? Leave it for a moment. College. We might put the college in over this side of the river. I don't know what to do about the power yet. That's another thing we need to worry about. I want to see a car accident, man. The tornado's gone, by the way. If only I could move that over. Let me see a car accident. I want to see someone go nutso. The housing market stinks. Where do I... What did he say? The housing market stinks. Where do I complain? So I'd like to live in this city, but there are no homes available. What gives? Well, it's only for selected chat members. And chat viewers can live in this town. Make sure you subscribe so you can live in the town. I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to live in this town. And I'm building it. Right. More housing. More housing. Right, what do we got here? We got low rent, and a mixed, and a medium. Excuse me. Let's get some more of this mixed stuff in with the I want to see what it's like. Let's see what it's like down here. I want to see if we can get like that size. Oh, okay, we can get that size in. I think that might be too, you know what, I can run a big one there. I think that might be too much there. We want some more low residential, so we'd have to put some out here. So if we got a road connection, I'll tell you what, we'd have to do this. Let's get ourselves another area to build up in. It's okay that it's a bit higher. It's a new housing estate going in, so that's fine. What we'll do is take this road. We're importing at the moment, Johnny. Yeah, this is what we're buying it straight from here. How about we could throw our own coal plant in. I've got no qualms in that. Let's get industrial up. Right. Let's get that in. The only trouble is... No, well that's no trouble because we've got the connection here. So... we could put in our own coal power plant. See how it goes. It's all... We're here to test everything anyway. How big is this thing? Can we squeeze it in down here? We could maybe put it behind here, but we need more room. I want to leave that for the post office. We could put the coal power plant on this just here. Guess. I'd rather keep it down here. Okay. So, now, we've got that electricity. We've got a transformer here. If I break, so that coal power plant, right, that should be up and running. We got 8 employees at 9. Right, so what we want to do here, this should be all connected via this transformer. If I break this connection, like that, our town should still have power. Oh, I don't like these little flashing symbols. What's going on here? What are you after? High rent. Well, move out. Uh-oh. Crime scene. Ooh. We're not importing it anymore, but so the way we're getting the power, well, we should be able to get the power across here, so I should not need this anymore either. I like everyone went boo because I'm trying to make the place look prettier. Nah, they're out of power. Okay. Let's check our power connections right here. So we should have power connections here. Got it all the way over to here. But we're not hooked into the grid here. So all we would have to do, so I could get rid of all of this. So I could literally just go from there to there, and I could excitingly get rid of all of this. That should give us electricity. Yep. Bang, there we go. That was nice to test that. So that there, we've only got a little buzzy power line feeding us across the motorway. Brilliant. Happy with that. Now we can get rid of all these big buzzy power lines. And now we're producing our own coal power. Big boy Marcus. You would... I would commit a high crime rate in that town. I think we all would, friendo. It's not really... What's going on under here, by the way? Ah. I don't need that. So if you want to do a drag of everything, I mean, if you want to delete all this at once, click, hold in, drag all the way to the end here, delete. Right, just deletes all of that. Okay, right. I wonder if I can get this now. You know, I still can't delete that. I wonder if I can pull a pipe off that. I can do this. I can delete that one. So you know what? I'm sick of that flashing icon. I'm just going to plug that into there. Because I'm sick of looking at that thing flashing under the ground. Alright. I mean, it's not a brilliant town. As you can see, it's called Test-torial Torsion Town. So it literally is just to test everything.
Shut up, Wesley.
Just going to take that back to there. Right, how's our logging doing? Are we seeing any logging happening? Oh, no, it's farming sim, guys. It's farming sim. Old mate rides out on his Harley, then he comes out and gets in the Oh, no friggin' way. Look at this thing. Oh, it disappeared. I see. That's just a bikie gang house, isn't it? That's what you told me to do an hour ago. What? With the electricity? Yeah, but I didn't have the money to do it, Johnny. You can have the money to do it. Red Hoover, this city has the best internet connection ever. I can download everything. That's good, friendo. You also get to look at how ugly it is. Right, let's check our budget stuff now with that. How are we looking? Still not making much money. Taxation could go up a little bit. We could raise the taxes for well-educated up to 13 and you up to 14. We don't have highly educated at the moment. Commercial, let's say we put you to 11. Put you to 12. Regular residents, no, we will go, yeah, we'll just leave it. I'll put that up to like that. Okay. We still need to be making more money. I need... It's nice to look through all this stuff and see what we've got. Right, let's get, what's this? What do we got here? We've got a skate park. An outdoor gym might be nice for everyone down on the waterfront here. Outdoor gym down at the waterfront. And what? And the skate park can go... Well, that's a big skate park. That can't go in there. I guess let's put the outdoor gym there. Let's get a path going down there if we can somehow. I think the easiest way for that is going to be to do this. So we get our terrain tool. We get this slope. Drop it down. That's our height there. We're going from here. Right, brilliant. And then we'll get a path in. So all we have to do is... that's not gonna work. Doesn't like the end of those roads much. Okay, that's got a connection there. Okay, right, so they can walk down to the gym down there. Little gym down on the water. That's nice. Outdoor gym down at the water. People can go for a run along the... You get what I mean. Whatever. I'm not gonna try and sell it to you. You know what an outdoor gym does. Right, and it's beginning to rain. So... raising taxes and lowering services. I'm pretty sure you saw me lower some taxes as well for the people that were going to struggle the most. I'm only raising taxes for the wealthy. I'm just trying to help out these guys here with the high rent. So... maybe try it again. Maybe just do residential. Maybe we have to take educated just down to 9%. Maybe poorly to 7%. Just see if that helps with these. Are they... household wealth, wretched. Right. Right, let's see if we can help out the people with wretched wealth. Let's see if that helps them out. Go and get a job. Okay. I'd love to see more of what's going on in the mines down, I mean in this forestry area down here. Oh, there's one over there. We see cutting down stuff or not? Do you actually cut the trees down? Because that'd be brilliant if you did. No, oh, no. Oh, maybe he's packing up. This one's going out to cut down. The other one's packing up. Let's hurry up. Where are you going to cut? Come on, let's go. Oh, you can see the stumps. You can they actually do cut. Oh, okay, we need to watch this. They actually cut stuff down. Come on, you can see where the stumps are gone. It's gonna have to get out of here, unpack. It's got a little log holder on the back too. Union worker. Why are you driving to the furthest part to get trees? Oh, my tornado! Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Oh, and I missed it cutting down. Whatever. Whatever. Because it's Gary's cousin, that tornado is going to wreak havoc at some point. Right! Oh, stop that. Quite a busy place down here. That bench, there's a lineup for the bench. There's a lineup for all the benches down here. I mean, I'm not building this with any kind of style, so don't take, if you can take anything away from today, this is a town without style. It's literally just so we can get used to the new mechanics and all the things and stuff. Let's go down here. Oh, these ones here. Yes, brilliant. Look at these. Oh, look here. From here. This is so busy. I like how they walk dogs now too. And that's our first look at City Skylines 2 today, gang. We're going to be back tomorrow. Oh, Avenger Coaster Enthusiast. How are you, friendo? Sorry, I was just finishing up for the day. Nice looking game. It is good. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more City Skylines 2 tomorrow. We'll either continue with this because I still got some learning to do. I want to get some learning around me. I'm going to do some more learning this afternoon. We'll be back to tomorrow. Whether or not we start fresh and properly, we might do that tomorrow. So if you're keen to see that, see you back here tomorrow for a fresh start. We'll kick off with a new map, new style, new place, new area, and we'll get going with that. All right, gang. Thanks for hanging out today. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen, and I'll keep you up to date about the rest of... we've got some Planet Zoo we're continuing on with, and some Valheim this week. So that's what we've got going on. All right. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.